Okay, here we go. We've got a hell of a nice setup with this selfie stick. It's really nice. I'm making sure I'm going to stick this thing on. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's see how that's going to work out. We got that on the grippers there. Is that thing in there? Just trying to make sure that baby... What's going on, Ronnie? Bear with me a second here. I'm making sure that cooler's making absolutely perfect contact with the back there. How you doing, Johnny? It's a crispy one today. It is a crispy one. We're gonna hope this baby doesn't fall out. I've got it sort of cinched in here. I think it should be all right. So welcome in, everybody. We're going to try to keep this cool today. If we do bail and the stream dies, which might happen because this is an S23, and even with a cooler, how you doing, Mystery? It could be problematic, so just bear with the program. I've got this full cooler running full steam here. And if it fails, well, we know for the future that we need to bring the S10 Plus. How you doing, Ace? Yeah, it's a toasty one. It's probably 125 degree ground temperature, something like that. Let's get out of the sun here. We're going to see if this cooler is doing a job. If we thermally shut down, we'll just have to go to the shade and just run a talking stream. As long as this cooler is making good contact, I'm pretty happy. The screen feels like I don't really care about the top metal casing. How you doing, Teresa? Good to see you. We're out to have fun. Just in case we thermally cut off, I'll try to be back where I can. We'll have to substitute other activities for it, but I'm doing my level best. This S23 is more of a load. I'm doing good, Charles. Little crispy today. Just bear with me. I'm getting everything adjusted here. Just making sure we don't fly out of this thing. I think we're okay to hold that. We're going to try to use our shade island strategy where possible. Yeah, we have this monsoon, which, well, we're getting kind of some clouds. We might have a little rain later, but it's not going to deter us today. We got business to do. I just need a subtle reminder every 15 minutes or so to hydrate due to the intense nature of the heat and the sidewalks here. Yeah, well, They only want to sponsor people that are dropping 10,000 bucks on the table for a gambling session. So, since that's the case, what are you going to do about that? Plus, you know, the guy had his not the coolest people on planet Earth either. I have to purchase a 90-degree offset cord, one that does like that. The C inserts on the side, but it's not too vicious out today. So we're gonna have some fun. We're the only streamer out here, stupid enough to be. I'm looking at the Gold Spike. That's the place I told you the guy that they sold, along with the Oasis. So that went for half of what they bought it for in 2013. So far, we're okay. But yeah, I don't mind the heat. Steve Sutton, how you doing? Need a jacket. Well, I'm used to operating in extremely high heat conditions, so things could be worser and worser. I just don't need to be assaulted because I'm carrying a hell of a big rig here. I'll be able to show you in a mirrored door. I got cords galore, charger block, everything. I'm doing good. Yeah, we'll have a good time tonight. I'm anxious to get out and look around, see what's changed. These are my absolute favorite live streams that I do every year, the July ones, because it's a test of personal ability. I'm just making sure that cooler's really making contact there. Yeah, that baby's nice and hot. It must be doing the job. Oh, it won't stop raining there, huh? As long as I can touch the metal on it, it should be good. So please hit the thumbs up button. We're trying to go for 200 thumbs up tonight. I just want to see what's new down here. Trump is bombing like hell. It's another day in paradise, mystery. Once in a while I'll be feeling the case and the screen. I'm trying to keep things out of the sunlight here. Hey Blue, how are you? You saw those interest rates going up today, Blue. Yeah, once in a while I'll touch the screen and you'll see the resolution change. The sushi place, it smells like a sewer right here. 25th anniversary special, $29.95. Look at that, guys. All you can choke and puke. This is actually a pretty good place. All right, we're up on the... And Ronnie, just so my moderators are crystal clear, if the stream suddenly drops out, I'll try to start another one. We'll have to be in cooler, less demanding conditions to do it. Let's just say the sun is definitely the enemy here. We have to do our best to try to keep the phone out of the sun. Like the guy was going to run over me or something. I don't know. If I the S10 Plus, I know I've taken that up to 123 degree air temperature. You know, I've gotten all these warnings. I'm feeling the screen, the processor feels good. I've got that thing right snug up to the back. It's just I get concerned this metal case is so hot on the top. It generates a lot of heat. I'm not even charging. I changed so many settings on the phone so that it wouldn't charge off the internal battery while that was being charged. Everything is running direct off the external battery, so that should lower the heat. All I'm watching last night's. This is like stats. Yeah, well, it feels a little more humid than that, to be honest with you. But this is where we have the fun, on the back alleys. I'm just giving a heads up. This phone might just cut out all of a sudden. Might go into a thermal overload, in which case I'll catch up with you guys later on, just so my moderators know. I'll be gone, but then you'll still be chatting away. And what a wild little venue here. So far, so good, Ace. It's a matter of continuing. The longer you stream, the more heat you build up. And the harder it is to dissipate the heat. We do have some clouds today, intermittent clouds, which is good. Because direct sunlight is the problem. We have a little bit of a breeze coming. Real artists here. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody come down in this type of heat, even though this is 22 degrees cooler than the hottest stream we ever did. It's still very demanding, and I don't want to see anybody ever be in a situation where they're so overloaded with heat they lose their they lose their minds. And people do that here in the desert. Okay, the piano is gone now. Damn, there used to be a piano in there. It's a weird little place. They do weird, strange stuff here. Jewels. Oh, I guess the piano used to be in here. Yeah, I think absolutely ribbit. I think it's, unless we have an exceptional rain event, we got some real trouble with water levels, because you have 5 different straws in there: Arizona, Mexico, California. The list goes on, the Indian, Native Americans, so. Elizabeth Warren Stafford. Something smells good. I smell some meat cooking here. You know what, Dr. Frankenstein? Nothing really surprises me anymore about Congress. Something smells good, like meat. I should have brought this thing down. I got a mail. Oh, the Baguette Cafe is open. Let's go take a look. And they finally finished on this street. Holy crap, it's been forever. Look at this, guys. No orange barrels. Holy crap. They finally finished. Wow-wee. Unbelievable. it's going to get pretty bad. I mean, maybe the West is untenable. It may be unlivable. I don't know. There's too much dependence. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Baguettes. This place was still being set up when we got here last time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, has it been 15 minutes? Yeah, I'm going to have a sip of water. I'm going to be continuously hydrating here. Especially at my age. I got all these kind of warning. I'm talking to AI. Oh, don't do it. At 68, you're going to die. I said I did it at 124 degrees. It said, it called bullshit on me. It said there's no way that you were out there at 123 degrees on the streets. Okay, bro. You say so. No, the homeless are all pretty much crawled over underneath of whatever the hell they can get. This is serious, not the most serious heat. He had called me a bullshitter, basically. He said nobody ever ran a hot live stream for 6 hours in 123 degree temperature. They're like, that would have meant that you were down there on the record-breaking day. Yeah, that's how I was here. 2024. Best thing is when the sun dips down. That's beautiful. Let's see what else. We wanted to check that side over there. See what's new. Yeah, so please hit the thumbs up button. We're going to try to race up to 200 thumbs up tonight. We're going to be covering about 7 or 8 miles tonight, this afternoon. Yeah, the desert doesn't mess around. I wish they had a whole ice container you could put this thing in. The Carson Kitchen. I guess this is still open here. You might be able to see by the mirror glass. I've got 2 wires coming out. Yeah, they have a sunbrella, yeah. 2 wires coming out. One for the cooler, one for the phone. And one very enormous battery pack here, this big, thick job. So I'm maintaining 100%, but I'm not recharging the internal battery. The stream is running directly off the external. Which is supposed to, I changed so many settings here to try to keep the stream from cutting out. This is Pecana Steak Restaurant. Oh damn, that looks good. That looks good, boys. There's a nice breeze. We may actually have a thunderstorm today. Once the sun goes down, we're in good shape. That looks good, doesn't it? Look at this. Wow. This used to be a donut shop. Pork belly taco, chimichurri. Let's see, they opened that new place down there. You can see we got some clouds. The best thing that can happen is that the clouds are out. We got to stay in the clouds, in the shade, I mean. Burger joints. Yeah, that does look good, doesn't it? I wonder what the price is. A lot of these places are just plain closed down. No. It's really hard to do business. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you to those of you who have hit the thumbs up button. We've got hours ahead until we hit the atomic, provided we don't cut outs. As long as I can keep my hand on top of the metal case. And the actual processor itself feels very cool. And I'm good. I'm just doing a little bit of testing here, walking around, before we head down the Vegas Boulevard. There's the high school over there. We've been past there many times. Now, will there be homeless? Most people that can be inside in July are going to be inside. This noodle place hasn't opened yet. Yeah, if we cut out, you'll know what happened. I got hit with thermal. You know, the phone is going to do whatever it can to protect itself. As long as we stay in shade, we got a fighting chance. This is pretty cool. It's like being in China. That's pretty cool. Somebody's a pretty good artist. I wonder if that was painted on or applique. Oh shit, that's a poster, man. I thought somebody painted that damn thing. I thought somebody painted that. The elegant lady. Well, you'll see plenty of graffiti today. You will not be disappointed on the graffiti front. Let's see, this Shanghai place hasn't opened yet. It's actually not too uncomfortable today. We're probably capped at 101, 102. So thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, it does take a little bit of doing to be out here and to live stream in the intense heat, but it's my favorite thing. Favorite time of the year. It's like my Christmas time. As long as I hydrate every 15 minutes. I can't really recommend this broken yoke. It was a little too expensive. War of the world, baby. We're always fighting. Hoping some of those clouds come over. This is where I'm glad I have a white back to the phone. We're going to try to race across to the pawn shop over there. It's like the worst that you can do in a phone. We got that ice cold cooler on the back of it. Try to shade it a little bit. But I'll be kind of disappointed, but I do have an S10 Plus for future if I needed to swing back to that. I'm imagining the picture quality is okay. Here we are, we take a break here. Somebody's gross food over there. We got some long stretches where we're going to have to fight for shade. That's the post office there on half of it. No, we won't be contacting Guinness. The screen feels cool, it's just the exterior metal is very hot. And that may be by design, like a heat sink. And there's a nice breeze blowing too. But it's coming from the south. Yeah. I've turned off the Wi-Fi hunting. A lot of times these phones will search for Wi-Fi even though I have the Wi-Fi turned off. It's just the company's Verizon trying to save data. People riding bikes, they look hot as hell. Yeah, I've turned off every setting that YouTube recommended that I could turn off. I turned off gaming, direct running the stream right off the battery pack instead of charging the battery internally with an external charger. Anyway, what you're probably not going to see is a ton of homeless people around today, because anybody with half a brain is inside. Crazy dust storm, yeah, I hear you. I no longer have a bank. Tomorrow night we're going to do some gamble and hangouts. I do have a mini tonight. Which place, Blue? I did a review of the Broken Yoke before. I thought it was too expensive. I did not think it was good value. I hear some nice shade here. People begging for money. Yeah, that's the alternative. Is, you know, it's good when you're not in the sun. Helps the phone cool down. I have no idea what version, but I asked a million questions how to set up for a heat. It told me turn off this, don't charge your battery in the phone, bypass your battery and run it directly off of the external battery. I'm going to take another water break here. She's a crispy one, boys. I never knew it either, Dr. Frankenstein, but they say when people are gaming, the heat intensity is so high, the processor's working so hard with graphics, that the internal phone, the battery would catch fire in the phone. It's all right, Mystery, it's an expression, like how you guys doing today? Right. Right, it's what we call a colloquial expression, Mystery. If you saw the movie Casino, this is where the hearing before the Gaming Commission was held here. Oscar Goodman, the mayor, on the steps with Robert De Niro. Breeze feels pretty good, actually. I think we're going to make it. It's like the Mary Tyler Moore Show. We're going to make it after all. They said the big risk is that your battery pack explodes into fire. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be a blast. Yeah, I think the Ronnie may be turning off. This is a notoriously bad area up right here by this school. So could you give me a signal check for the next 5 minutes or so? I turned off the hunting for Wi-Fi in the background. That's very destructive of streaming. This is where our stream always cuts out. I'm keeping the sun to my right here. President Trump, what about him? Used to be a Thursday. Yeah, how you doing? Game over, Bob. I know. I'm stupid. I've been out at 123 degree air temperature and 140 degree ground temperature. Yeah, that's a big courthouse right here, big federal. That's a huge courthouse right there. Yeah, I've been warned 100 times. Not safe to be at no temperatures. I can't believe that the stream is still, we haven't had any hesitation with this area is notorious for bad signal. Right here. That makes me happy as hell because it gets more fun as we go down here at night. You tell me how Trump is doing. I'm a very apolitical person. Hey NH, I'm doing okay today. I'm really shocked the signal's good. It makes me happy. Man, this gate is unlocked here. I'm okay, Bob. I've done this for years. As long as you're in the shade once in a while and cooling off. Hey, Joni, how you doing? I can't believe the signal's fantastic. We've always, Ronnie, I wonder if I'm supposed to turn off that thing from now on. L-Finex, never heard of it. I don't feel like 90, I don't feel like 101 is that hot. Well, are you shocked about that, Ronnie, that the signal's good? No, you have to fully load them up with like $5 or something. Kind of sucks. I was lucky to get $8 back last night. I guess this is locked right here. That's a big ass lock on there. I can't believe, Ribbit, how the signal's good. It shocks me because usually I think we might have found a real key, Ronnie. We might have found a real key. Somebody lost their drawers here. Yeah, I don't think we have a thin X or fine X, whatever you call it. The processor's running real cool. I'm alright, Bob. I'm just sticking to the shade here. You know, we have these runs where we hit shade islands, and yes, this might be a real key, Ronnie. I don't know. This might be a breakthrough, turning off that Wi-Fi hunting when, even when Wi-Fi isn't on, because these cell phone carriers want to use whatever they can. That breeze feels good. Real good. Hey, Deborah. Huh? Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold that for me a minute.
So hot out here. People went for silk. And over there at the other cabin, like 2 and 3 people just went for silk all night. They were sleeping with 2 hours.
Get yourself something to drink, okay? You're welcome. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? It's one of the people that comes to the morning feed. She looked like she's half dead sitting there. This time you got to really reach down and find compassion. You need to find the compassion. All right, here we got a pretty long stretch right now. There's the Supreme Court building. We got kicked out of there. The morning feed is at St. Joseph's Church downtown. They serve a hot meal in the morning. I was helping out this morning. Somebody's holed up here against the wall. So I'm monitoring things very carefully, as long as the processor stays cool. Yeah, this person's snugged up against the shade in the wall right here. It's tough duty in this heat. That's really tough duty. Once again, if we cut out, folks, it'll be because of thermal overload. Touch and go until the sun goes down. So the plan is we're going to hit the wedding chapels on the way back up. And then by that point the sun will be dipping. Annual November fundraising, the month of November. This year we have a chance to go over $50,000. It's pretty amazing. Oh, that breeze feels good. You can see there's a few clouds around. Hey Mark, how you doing? I used to freak out because the top of the phone would get so damn hot, but I think that's by design. That metal bracket that holds the glass. Yeah, this is going to be fun tonight. There'll be some people sweaty at the chapels tonight. Joni Portwood, how you doing? Good to see you. All night pizza, open till 4 a.m. Pizza in a slice. Pizza and wings. They really did a nice job with the Mont Bellamy Chapel. Looks like it's fully open again over there. Ooh, it feels comfortable with that breeze blowing. Yeah, look at that. They did a hell of a job back there. You don't see a soul on the streets. Just dumb old Rosie. Yeah, they put new lights on it and everything. Looks pretty doggone good. We'll walk through there on the way back tonight. I do have my pepper spray with me, just in case. Sometimes people are very irritated in the hot weather. I mean, really, really get irritated out here. So we're making our way down Las Vegas Boulevard. Welcome in, everybody. Please like up the stream if you're just getting here. Scratch my back with this wallet. Yeah, I got my bodyguard, gang. My bodyguard is called Dr. Pepper. Now it starts to get a little more interesting here. Beard shaves, $10, $30 walk-in haircut. Cash. Cash, cash. I don't know if Blue is still here. Hey, this used to be, this was that knick-knack shop, Ronnie. It had the weird bear out here right in front. Wow, they went tits up. Holy crap. Yeah, remember you said like a bear outside and everything? Man, that's pretty wild. I heard that. I don't know. I don't riblet. Damn, that's the last thing I need. Live streaming is explosive freaking diarrhea. Can you imagine? Where am I going to go? Backfire against the wall? Man. Is that not crazy? Explosive diarrhea? Here's the cigar bar. Cigar lounge. They're open. Cigars. Miss Tree, how about a $10 tattoo? You know that's gonna look rockin'. That's gonna look rockin'. Weddings, elopements. This is really a slow time of year. It's like this guy's never open anymore. This guy used to be on Pawn Stars. Our air conditioning quit on us. This location will be closed for the weekend. Well, it's still closed. I wonder if this is AC boy over here. Yeah, he's probably up on the roof. Yeah. Fahrenheit. God doesn't really look like he knows what the hell he's doing. I don't know. This is, yeah, we're going to get a drink of water right here. This is prime time for AC to go out. This is like the worst. All right, thank you for being here, everybody. We're making our way down Las Vegas Boulevard. The bad news, it's hotter than hell. The good news, there's a breeze blowing. I just dropped the damn cap. God, where the hell did the cap go? Shit. Big block just fell out. Good news is it's breezy. The other good news is it's partly cloudy today and the humidity's up a little bit. Let's take a look down here. Block is pretty cool. It's not getting hot. Well, if the compressor's shot, you're looking at probably a back order item right now. Looking office buildings here, aren't there? Weird looking. We got along trying to figure out which way the clouds are moving. We got a long stretch here, so we might as well go. You got Pawn Stars over there. So I like to walk at a 45-degree angle. It keeps the side of the phone towards the sun. I wonder what their stock situation though is, Dr. Frankenstein. Look, they got all these guys up here. This is the worst part about being an HVAC guy. Get called out in the worst wretched heat to have to do the job. So welcome in everybody to the mean hot streets of Las Vegas. One of our signature events is July live streaming, because it's a different kind of feel down here in the brutal heat of summer. Look at these people. They all look blowed out. Yeah, you can make a lot of money with the HVAC. I agree, Bob. Especially in high demand where they're calling 50 people. Shade Island here. There's Pawn Stars. And they're running like a travel agency outside of there. booking trips to the Grand Canyon so your helicopter can smash into the bottom of the canyon. Or your donkey can slip on the way down. Angus Kisses, how are you? You'd have to be crazy to go on a helicopter. At the end of it, it'd say, oh yeah, well, the FAA reviewed the flight log and maintenance log. It looked like maintenance hadn't been done for years. You don't know that when you're flying. They always tell you afterward. You have to always ask ahead, do you have any maintenance violations? What does that mean? Hey Judy, welcome aboard. Be coming up the other side, but the sun will definitely be down by then. Welcome in everybody, Las Vegas Boulevard. Please like up the stream. We're trying to race up to 200 tonight. I am grateful, Bob. I never complain about having decent health. It's not the smartest thing I do, but I monitor my own condition. Here's a Waymo. I took a ride in a Waymo. I monitor my condition, and my chat reminds me every 15 minutes to take a hydration break. We get down the end, we'll get some nice Gatorade to replace electrolytes. Here's another one of these damn tattoo. I want to see this. Is this a Waymo? Yeah, that's a Waymo. Judith, how you doing? Man, where were you guys when I was doing 123 degrees? I'm 21 degrees cooler than that day. Yeah, here comes the Waymo. I got a video coming up. This was something else. That's got a person though. No, that's something else. That's not a Waymo. You're going to see the video coming up. Some kind of theater here. It gets a lot seedier, trust me. This is like the good end here. Jump in front of a Waymo. You would be surprised how good the reflexes of the Waymo are. Stand here and cool off a minute. Catch the breeze. No, you never want to drink when it's hot out. Once the sun dips, we can safely have I got a mini with me. You don't ever want to be drinking alcohol in the heat. No, those things are good. There were people jumping all across the streets in LA. It's like the Waymo knew what the hell they were going to do before they did it. You'll get the whole experience. I got the video. And it was very cost effective too. Yeah, we got some high cloudiness, which is good once in a while. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a gang affiliation one, just for the fun of it. But if I didn't have a cooler, this live stream would have been over in 10 minutes. With this level of sun and heat. Yeah, let me get a nice gang affiliation tattoo. All right, we're coming up on our first hour, guys. I was hoping we could be at 100 thumbs up on the first hour. We got nice, the shade will be easier now as we go along. That's a nice looking building there. Are you going by where? No, I'm not going that way. That'll be, we should have 3 live streams. That'll probably be the third one. It's only going to be 100 degrees on Friday. We're going to walk up to the store here. It was on, it was over off of Bonanza. Down there, Bonanza at like 11th Street, about maybe, I don't know, 13th Street over there, 14th Street. It was where the guy disappeared in the hover chair. Literally, the guy just disappeared. You got to be careful people don't snatch your phone out of your hand. He just disappeared. Come on, man, come on. I'm hanging in the middle of the street. Oh, well, Bob, I'm too stupid to be smart. A lot of people would tell you it's just plain stupidity. But I appreciate the kind words. The people in the chat here are used to it. We're gonna dip in here and get a cold drink. This helps bring your body temperature down. Good. I'm going to get a drink over.
Oh, I said no worries. Take your time.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Thanks. This is my favorite stop when I'm live streaming. So I'm going to get a Gatorade Zero. Yeah, thanks. Meanwhile, I'm going to suck down some of your AC. Bring my body temperature down a little bit. Yeah, we're still in a nice area here. Shit, you know where we're going? There's the zero. You know where we're going? 50% more electrolytes. Do we want grape? Mixed berry, that's more our doing. I don't need all the calories. And then we get the honey roasted peanuts for snack on the way. The other trick is you want to pop into casinos or other places just to bring down your overall temperature a little bit.
Alright, so I can be for you?
That's going to do it today. My chat said hi to you.
Tell him I said what's up.
Yeah, what's up? Skip, what's up?
Alright, 347, my friend.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow. Holy shit.
Not too bad, right?
Man, that's like amazing down here.
Unless I'm making a quarter.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
I'm down here helping out St. Joseph Church down on Ogden and 9th Street.
Oh, okay.
I do maintenance and other stuff.
All right.
I live in Santa Rosa, but I drive down to help them out a
All
couple
right.
times a year.
That's
And the
fulfilling work.
YouTube likes to hang out in Vegas and do live streaming on the streets.
Yeah, the streets of Vegas is for sure eventful, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They love it.
There you
All
go,
right,
my
thank you,
friend.
bro.
have a
I
nice one,
appreciate
all
it.
right?
Yeah. I feel like you undercharged me for this whole thing today.
Maybe I did.
Okay.
Sometimes you're a winner,
Sometimes you're a loser. Thanks, bro. You're a winner, man. You're a winner. Yep. All right, there we go, guys. We're going to hit this baby right here because we have completed one of 6 hours today. So we're going to sit over here and enjoy this. Yes. Okay, we're going to try setting up I haven't set up this tripod. I got a really heavy duty one here. Let's see, how do I get this baby? Maybe does this thing come up? Yeah, it does. Let's see what happens here. It doesn't go up real high. That's for sure. I think that's enough. Anyway, that's a hell of a selfie stick I got. This thing is like built like a damn tank, man. This thing is like a damn tank. All I'm thinking about is barbecue chicken and beer. Get another drink. Yeah, snap into a Slim Jim. Gas pump down here. Yeah, I see them everywhere. Yeah, really nice guy. There's a lot of nice people around. Shit, I hope we're not gonna be in the middle of an electrical storm tonight. Shit. Got to replace those electrolytes. Yes, you talk up people, you tell them what you're doing. Young people are really cool. Older people get a little bent out of shape. I can't tell you how good that breeze feels right now. Is incredible. That breeze is from the east. Look at how all of a sudden the cloudiness came over. Fire and snow evacuation. Well, you better think about going in. There's a fire and evacuations are taking place. Well, if it goes, it goes. You know? If it goes, babe, it goes. I have insurance. It's one of the most dangerous places in the world to live. I've said it many times. My philosophy is que sera, sera, babe. You'd have a very hard time getting into my neighborhood. My neighborhood's the most defensible part of the city in there. Called Ledson. That's way over on the. That's way over on the east side. Over there, Highway 12. That's about 10 miles, 8 to 10 miles from the Rancho. Fire is being managed, being mopped up. Okay, that's. Hi, Melody. How are you, babe? Thank you. That was kind of. But I'm not going home. Honest to God, if the house burns down, I have insurance. It'd be a loss for the stereo world and the vintage audio. But I gotta be honest, I have absolutely nothing of value in the house. I'd lose some pictures. And that'd be about it. But thank you. How you doing, Melody? Yeah, over on the east side of town. Ledson is over on Highway 12 over here. Melody's a lot closer to it than I am. Man, all of a sudden that temperature just nice. Yeah, we got business to do tonight. So if you're coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, I'm considered, where I live is considered the most defensible part of the city. Yeah, like shitty homes never burn down. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. Probably up in the hills there. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me. Guys, is it possible we could get to 100 thumbs up by the first hour and a half here? It's a good little energy break. Yeah, I think it's great. I appreciate all of you that are concerned enough to let me know. I'm so used to fires and that can't, like I said, in my opinion, between earthquakes, fires, and flooding, it's like one of the most dangerous places to live in the nation. Which is weird because it looks beautiful. And, oh, wow, you live in wine country. Look at the vineyards and the hills. Hella dangerous. We're taking a little break before we get rolling. I think we're pretty much done for this with the sun today. The big bus is going by. There's not a damn person on the upper deck. It's good to see you, Melody. I'm more so happy when Melody's hanging with us. Oh, I'm going to. We're just getting underway tonight. We're feeling amazing today. You know how much I look forward to these streams every year. I didn't know the monsoon would be down here. But that has an advantage for me live streaming. Mom. I wish. I hate to say it, Bob. I've been assaulted a few times. All right, let's get moving. Not a bad selfie stick. Very strong one. Dr. Frankenstein. Dr. Frankenstein's like, I think I got to set the record straight a little bit on this. It ain't always been peaches and cream. Anyway, I'm in great spirits today. Look at how nice this Soho lofts. Nice. You got a guy like sitting at the desk. I mean, that's class, brother. That is class. It's Gorilla Pizza. I don't know what the difference between Detroit and Chicago style is. Doesn't look like a damn person in here. Is it even open? Yeah, these open. Look kind of depleted. Crisper pan crust now. Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like a lot of bread on my pizza. That's the only thing. I feel like they're kind of ripping me when it comes to serving me bread. There's the Bliss Chapel. Look at how nice everybody looks. Shimmery gold dress. All right, well, it's very comfortable right now. Yeah, I guess you go through phases. I'd say if you're ever in Morton Grove, Illinois, and you can hit Bert's Place Pizza before he retires, it's unreal. Here's a restaurant I do not want you to go to, Donna Maria's Mexican. The absolute worst. You can see there ain't a damn person around. I guess we still have some sun, but the breeze is kicking up. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 100 before look like some thunderheads over there. Terrible. Shit, what are they stopping right there? No, he's rolling on. As soon as we cross here, then we start to getting into crazy land down here. This is where we start to get into crazy land. I can't believe they have a furniture store there. little smart car. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Shit, he went up that alley.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Okay, we got a kind of a long sun run here. Yeah, that sky looks a little dicey over there. Are you guys picking up what I'm looking at?
Wait.
Missing and murdered, seeking justice. Whoa.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Missing and murdered. Yeah, you got to kind of keep your wits about you in here. The police are pretty much under the gun all the time. Yeah, no way I'd be a cop down here. No way I'd be a cop down here. Let's hit this shade island for a second. Look at that, Charleston's been torn up for 2 years. I like that sign, half price lawyer, you get what you pay for. Yeah, those clouds look pretty rough over there. What's going on, Bill? It's pretty rough. See all the people hanging out outside of the 7-Eleven. All right, we're coming down to where I stayed at the hostel, which was a hell of an experience. I should tell you about that. I never saw people crack a bottle at like 8 a.m. in the morning. And by 10 a.m. the whole place was so shit-faced. It's cool in a, like in a schizophrenic way. You have great shit, and then you have crazy bad shit. This is the crazy bad shit. People that are just so out of their mind with drugs and stuff. It's terrible. Welcome back, Mystery. Welcome back. Let that charger block cool off a little bit. gotta replace is your electrolytes. Not too bad today. Yeah. Make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah. Y'all take it easy, okay? If you treat people with respect, you get the respect. Live your station in life. So it gets worse and worse as we go down. Take care, bro. Boulevard. What's going on, fellas? How you doing? It's like Night of the Living Dead around here. This used to be Veterans Village. I don't know if it did used to be. Now I don't think it is. This is one hell of a place to live, let me tell you. How you doing, Alex? You do not want to end up here. I guess that clouds are going to stay out over the desert there. Now we got nothing in the sky. How you doing, brother? Are you a good muralist, Bob? Church is looking for somebody to put a big mural on the side of the church wall. of these hostels. All right, it's going to be pretty hot from here on out. Yeah, just in case we get thermal overload. Try to restart when we can. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're closing in on 100 thumbs up, guys. We're trying to get to 200. If you can help out, that's awesome. This is some of the hostels here. And it's fun. I mean, if you enjoy being around people, 6 to 8 people to a room, you know, for me it's fine. I mean, I love being among a lot of people. But you see very few people out on the street today. Wow, this guy's still rolling. They never did open. They were going to open that place for Chinese over there. You can imagine the power they use here to keep these places cool in the summertime. Okay, let's do a time check. Okay, it's 4:42. So another 20 minutes will be past the peak of the day. Look at no traffic on Las Vegas Boulevard. This is the time of year it's like dead. Man, there's more $10 tattoo places. Look at that, there's one person in the whole damn place. Yeah, you'll see me. I have a mini to drink at about 7 o'clock. I would not worry in the least about walking along with an open container. A couple years ago, I wouldn't have been able to say that. I wouldn't have been able to say that a couple years ago. Well, looks like that place is they out of business now, this wedding chapel? Surprised they even have outdoor vending machines, to tell the truth. Yeah, I always do, Alex. $30 a night. There's the home of the $10 tattoo. Guy's picking up a cigarette. All right, we're gonna enjoy the shade. There's where I stayed at the hostel, Cat. That was fun. You know, it looks like, yeah, I guess that wedding chapel's still open. I was kind of, I didn't look like the sign was running there. But I guess it is. And it's hard to keep a restaurant going. A Thunderbird, I wouldn't recommend staying there. These people just are like zombies. The heat. This was a fun place to be, the Hostel Cat. I said I didn't see people crack a bottle at 8 a.m. It was already like 98 degrees. By 10 o'clock it was 110. They were so shit-faced. Well, every place, I've been all over. Every place. Oh, shit, I thought I was getting run over. Damn. The old strip club. No, I mean, you just can't imagine the low quality. All right, here's our next shade island here. I don't see anybody at the wedding chapel today. Nobody. Well, we're gonna just hang here for a bit. This girl's sneaking in the back. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. We got a really long run here in the open right here. Yeah, it's hydration time. Look at this, Ronnie. There ain't a damn person at the wedding chapel right now. You got people wearing heavy jackets and sweatshirts. Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen the chapel so empty. There'll probably be some action tonight. They don't have the 24-hour drive-up window anymore. Wow, it's like empty. I don't know, I generally don't chill out with criminals. You know, I believe if you do your time, it's all good. All right, we got a long sun run here, stand by. Shade that with my hand a little bit. Boy, they knocked down a lot of stuff down here. A lot of stuff they knocked down. Trick for live streaming is to jump from shade to shade to shade. Plus, I'm gaining confidence in my phone. I thought we'd be cut out after a half hour. Look at all that shit they knocked down. Wow. Crazy. Well, there's a lot of very heavy drug trafficking, prostitution down here. All right, our next shade island. We're gonna lean right here. You can see how light the traffic is. There's the other Atomic Lounge over there. I wonder if that restaurant survived, that Southern food restaurant. I don't know. All right, let's see. We're going to try to make it over here to this other side. I don't know. People get arrested down here for a ton of different reasons. A lot of different reasons. Because most of them do bad shit down here. There's nothing going on at the wedding chapels at all. The top of this phone is blistering. Let's let that sun cool everything. Let's let that shade cool everything off a minute. Well, look, the shit they graffiti is somebody's building, right? So that's the bottom line. They have zero respect for the business or the person. That's what I object to. Let's not trip today. Alright, we're going to have a grand cool down right here. Oh, that feels good. You love the palm trees? I don't like palm trees. These are Canary Island palms. Yeah, he's on the other route. He's at Fremont Street. Actually, we're going south here. He's over that way, down Fremont. We're just going to take a break for a bit right here. Actually, sit down and rest my dogs. Oh, yeah. All right. Dennis is his name. Right. He was a nice guy. He's the only Jewish security guard in America. I know that. Yeah, we'll be paying him a visit. Don't you worry. We'll be paying him a visit. Dennis is nice from Mount Vernon, New York. Where do I live? In Santa Rosa, 759 Dutton Avenue. Santa Rosa, California, 95407. Everybody on planet Earth knows the Rancho. Oh, that breeze feels good. Drink more. I've almost killed this thing for what we did. I'm doing very good. Very good. I'm getting my electrolytes. That was a good price for that. 2 things of peanuts and a Gatorade. Shit, that'd be like $6, $7 in another place. Yeah, I have water too. I've already gone through 1 water and 1 Gatorade, and we're not even at the 2-hour mark, so I would say I'm right on where I need to be. Right where I need to be. What's going on, Icy? I think back, it's like, how in the hell did I do 123 degrees? That still astounds me that day. And then 2 days later, we did 122. A full 21 degrees hotter than right now. It's almost inconceivable. I'd say I'm back in Baltimore again. We're in monsoonal moisture, so monsoonal moisture. That's shadows are getting longer now. Chattanooga, now Englewood, Tennessee. Baltimore was right up there. 100% humidity is rain, basically. You spend a little time in the shade, your internal body temperature goes back down, the phone cools off. Yeah, the phone is very cool right now. That's why I have no interest in Caribbean. I just don't have any. Not that I got anything against the people. It's just like, you know, But I know a person from Puerto Rico could not do 123 degrees in the intense high UVA here. They'd be off the streets in 10-15 minutes. You get in the shade, it's amazing how fast the phone cools down. Let's see how our battery packs do. Let that get a little cool too. To burn into yeah, we're 69%, so we're good for another 3 hours and 51 minutes, which is, we can always run on the internal battery too. we can disconnect the charger and just run the cooler, and we have to do a little adjustment inside. But that's not bad. It's not bad. 70%. These coolers are vicious in using power. So we always have the phone itself. So we are in good shape. Right. So let us get rolling. We have a good stretch here in the sun. I have a really good selfie stick now. Really strong. I'll let this phone cool off for another couple minutes. Yeah, because we can run another 2-3 hours. The phone is already 100% charged because it's the whole live stream is running off of the power pack. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. We're almost halfway home. Oh. Look at this. Nobody's at the bars. You can see my setup right here on the back. You got the cooler, the 2 wires. It's kind of at a dick angle. But if I turn it around, the cord's in the way of the lens. And I got this big brute. You'll notice the back of the phone is white. I picked that on purpose. Not because I'm a white boy, but because it reflects the heat. Yeah, we probably peaked. We probably hit our peak heat. Casino was filmed here. I wonder if they were able to make a go of that restaurant down there, that Southern style. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate you. Let that block cool off a little bit. We don't want this block to suddenly burst into flames. I wonder if that place survived over there. I'm on video. Man. Yeah, Southern dine-in, take-out. I don't see a damn person there. I don't know if that place went tits up or what. This damn motel was so dangerous. I don't know if it is now. Looks like the door is open. Shit. Could be gone. Maybe they open late. They took the name off the side. Travelers Motel. $10 tattoo. Oh shit, here's this place where all the... Damn, this is where all the squatters are. Anybody remember this baby? What a legendary. You remember this mystery? Some kind of leaking joy juice. Oh, we're watching the place. And that's a serious lock right there, of which there is not one. What they do, weld that shut? Damn. Yeah, the hung rat. This place is unbelievable, guys. For sale. Like, oh, we're allowed to be here. We're watching the place. Sure. We're working it, working it, working it. This is about as bad as it gets now. Imagine we used to come here, they'd be, oh, we're working inside. We got this. That. The hell's this guy doing? I'm gonna pee over here. No shit, I saw location. No, MGM won't go near that shit. I'm gonna pee here. Yeah, motor court, the top of downtown motor hotel, Todd. Pretty freaky joint. See if we can sit here for a minute. Oh, give the phone a good cool off. There's the strip club. The Peppermint Hippo. That used to be the Olympic Garden over there. It's a real dangerous, it's really a dangerous shithole down here. I'm gonna let this take an extra minute and get nice and cool. It's hard to get rid of heat when it's 102. But because we're not charging the internal battery, we're bypassing it. That helps a lot. Yeah, motor in, TOD, top of downtown, motor in. Let's watch the strip club for a while. Valet parking. Oh, young pretty one, boys. So fresh you could slap it. Come on in. Showtime, showtime. Come on in, gents. So fresh you could slap it. Yeah, well, it used to be the Olympic Garden. And then it was closed during the pandemic. These places never really go out of business. They just change hands. But how many people really go to a strip club anymore? Come on. It's hard to even know if this place is even open. Open 24 hours a day, I guess it is. Look at this, the guy's got to be behind a cage over here to run his taco place. I'll be afraid to eat there. Okay guys, we're only 5 thumbs up away from our halfway mark of 200. Please make it happen. I'm very appreciative. We're running this phone full out right now. Baby, she is hot. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna have to back here. That looked a little dicey right there. We really made it down quite a ways. We are not a dispensary. What the hell are we? Jushi Call Center. Location is not licensed to sell cannabis. Yeah, especially the strip malls here, they're very filthy. They really are. Look at that, they were going to open that brewery and that thing went tits up. What a shitty location. I'm surprised this whole grid just doesn't blow. Yeah, make sure you let Gazelle Music just ramble along. He's good for the algorithm. Oh, it got cold right here. I can't believe they put all of that money into that craft brewing place. And it's just like, look at the neighborhood you're in. Like, what the hell were you thinking? No, but guys like that are great for the algorithm. It's like nobody cares what they're saying, but it's pretty cool. Weird to invest all that money. You know, some banker had to sign off on that. Those clouds are continuing to move. What's the big ball thing? You mean this stratosphere? I haven't been down to the sphere. I've ridden past it. We got a long stretch here. We're gonna have to cool down. How you doing, bro? Yeah, brewing over the brew halls. Yeah, I'm just feeling this green. Still feels okay. Yeah, dopes like this are really good for the algorithm.
Gas is going up.
How you doing, brother? What's going on, man?
Trying to stay alive, baby.
You doing all right?
I got to do all right.
You got to stay hydrated, man.
Okay, I'm not coming out saying stay hydrated.
Huh?
I'm not down saying stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, baby, you know what? This family is friends and success. We're doing it off right now. Let me talk to my
Yeah, you got your water there. That's good.
man, ain't no water.
What is it? Oh shit, what is it? Your alcohol?
No, that's tea is hot.
I don't know. What the hell is it?
Tea.
Oh, tea. All right, so you're all right. You're staying hydrated. I'm all right, brother.
Hot.
Hot. Yeah, I got my own right here. All right.
Give me a cold, boss.
Give you a cold one. Damn, it looked like urine to me. Damn, it sure looked like urine to me. Hey Scottish, how are you? I'm hanging in there, babe. We're still rolling along here. We're the only person live streaming out here. We've got to cool this phone down a little bit. I'm gonna let that breeze hit it. Oh, there's that crazy Oasis Motel. What a crap hole that is. That's where Stu Unger, the poker player, died in there. Probably the greatest natural poker player in the history of cards. All boarded up, half of the shit. crazy. We're almost down to the stratosphere. We might take a long break. Get our body temperature down. We've been pushing it today. I'm doing fine. I'm just concerned about the phone. I don't want it to just blow up in my hand, and that's the end of it. There's a price you pay when you live stream when it's over 100. I can't believe we did a stream at 123. Hey Butterfly, how you doing? Well, number one, I like the heat. And number two, we get a little bit of intermittent clouds here. And I'm going from shady point to shady point. I know people are joining the channel to see what this idiot's doing out here. Damn, the whole team just came in. Oh, yes. Yeah, let this, be sure to let this Gazzle music stay around. Going to Denny's, not me. Not me. Woo. I'll let that block cool off a little bit. Let's see what our levels are here. We start to lose efficiency. Yeah, we're at 60. We got 3 hours and 24 minutes. We're doing great. If we can eventually run the phone off of the internal battery and save that for the cooler, that's great. Denny's used to be really... Denny's is... When I took Monkey Boy to Denny's and they had an omelet that was swimming in a plate of grease, it was the grossest thing I ever saw in my life. I did the review. You can look at the review of it. It was terrible. I almost got sick to my stomach watching Monkey Boy eating. Oh, that breeze feels good. I got sick. It's terrible. It was absolutely like the worst thing. Literally, the plate had like a 1/4 inch of liquid oil on it. And he was sliding that omelet around, and it was so gross. It was so gross. I put it on, I did a YouTube short. People couldn't believe it. Oh, that breeze is fantastic. All right, so welcome in, guys. We are on the mean streets of Las Vegas. I think we're the only person on YouTube live streaming in Vegas. In this intense heat, continuously. Yeah, but Dr. Frankenstein, these eggs had a weird color to them. They were so strange. Remember that, Judy? And I said to Monkey Boy, I said, I got to get a picture of this. I got to get a video of this. And I got that video. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We got hours ahead. We've got the Atomic Lounge tonight. We're going to go get barbecue. We got a long night ahead tonight. Glad to have you along. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, I've been doing this since January 4th, 2013. The original channel. I got three terminations, and I'm the only channel in YouTube history that ever came back with the original channel after 3 terminations. These days you could never bring a channel back. That's my bad claim to fame right there. Yeah, the food is pretty good. Be selective. Be selective. Look at my reviews. Go off of the strip. Go to Chinatown. Go to the South Strip. Go to those places. Don't spend the money. Yeah, that cooled off that phone a lot just sitting here. Don't spend the money in casino places. They're just not worth it. They're culinary wastelands. We're gonna have to recharge on some water down here. Nobody's swatched it. Patty, how you doing, honey? Do you know in July of 2024, I live streamed for 6 hours continuously, 123 degrees with 140 degrees ground temperature, longest continuous, hottest live stream in YouTube history. That was the day that Las Vegas broke the record for the hottest day, 123 degrees. Then 2 days later, we did it again. It was 122 degrees. So today, 101, 102. I feel fantastic. I'm just keeping an eye on my phone. You can't run this unless you have a cooler on the back of it. And I got a big lot. It's doing beautifully. It's pulling 7 watts for the cooler and 4.1 watts for the phone. Once the sun goes down, we can switch to the internal battery for the phone. So we are in very good shape. Oh, I tell you what, Judy, I've had my worst experiences in really hot weather down here. I've had 2 major assaults. They both happened here, and they both happened in the intense heat of summer. Like you said, people are in a foul mood. Yeah, it's okay. You got sense, Butterfly. I'm a person that thrives in high heat. I don't like cold. I really dislike the cold. Mysteries really loves dusting it up with Dong's cousin on her. You love that, don't you, Mystery? Look at that breeze now. That breeze is unbelievable. I'm right under the Strat. Ronnie, is Ronnie in here? Yeah, that's Dong's cousin. That is Dong's cousin. Yeah, it's a River Cats. I'm an A's and a River Cats fan. It sure is. Because he just wants to get your attention, Mystery. You just starve a troll. Some of these poor people around here. Yeah, I love the river cats, and I love Sac, and I love the A's. Born and raised in Baltimore, but I've kind of adopted the A's. I've been to a game. Yeah, I'm staying downtown at the Downtowner. I think we're cool enough we can get moving. They're just they try to get your attention, Mystery. You never feed the goofballs. You doing okay, brother? Huh? Yeah, what are you looking for? What do you need, a couple bucks?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hear what you're saying. You got to speak up.
Oh. Smoke or no?
No, I don't.
Do I have $3 to go get calm down and
Don't even. I'm worried about you staying hydrated, making sure you're drinking enough fluid. Okay? There you go, brother.
I'm injured. I'm in the hospital.
Look,
and
I know you.
talk much.
I know you've been through shit,
I think it was
but I'm not here to question you. I'm here to help you out a little bit.
some
All
of
right?
the decisions I made to like get my life back.
Yeah. I hope you do.
I crossed the street. I didn't have time to make a decision.
God bless.
Straight.
I think I'm the only one that runs Vegas streams and loses money. I'm going. Oh shit. How you doing, man? Oh, it feels so good down here. Oh man, it feels good. I'm getting my second wind here, guys. Woo! Welcome into Vegas, the hot, mean streets of Las Vegas. Yeah, that guy looked like he seriously needed something to drink. I don't think he'll use it for it. I worry a little bit. Never trust this crossing at an angle here. Yeah, that's the strat right there. You gotta really be careful. I've seen people blow this light right here. I've absolutely seen people blow this light. Look at that. I I think we're okay for sun. We got the clouds kind of blocking. Yeah, it's at an angle so people get confused. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming out here. What the hell's this guy beeping at? So that makes it really dicey. St. Louis Avenue is really shitty. Yeah, bungee jumping. They have the thing that spins around up there. The big shot too they have on top. Oh, the air feels so good. Oh, that breeze feels so good. All right, welcome in everybody. If you're new to the channel, we're trying to go to 200 thumbs up tonight. If you're new, you'll know I'm very appreciative for every subscriber, every person that's along on these fantastic July streams. Because in my opinion, Vegas looks no uglier than it does in July. They're few and far between this time of year, let me tell you. I don't know what the opposite of babes is. Yeah, it's unusual down here, isn't it? Let's go in and cool off a little bit. Check my signal, Ronnie. I don't know if Ronnie's here or not. See if we lose signal in here. Oh, well. Where's Ronnie? I haven't seen him in a while. Ronnie, how come all day the signal's been good, Ronnie? That's what I wanted to discuss with Ronnie a minute. The signal is good? Man, that is so weird. You know, Ronnie, I think we discovered something today. We're going to cool everything off right here. Yeah, okay. Sometimes he's not required to be here. Ronnie, is that not strange? The carrier must have been trying to use random Wi-Fi's to carry the signal, which created real problems. Wow, that's unbelievable. We're going to head out in a couple of minutes as soon as we cool our body temperature down a little bit. You got to be a hell of a guy to be out of here in this weather. But I'll tell you what, in cold weather, I won't even live stream. It's too horrible. God, that's it. We love Gaza, Scottish. He's good for the algorithm. He's what they call in the trades a useful idiot. All right, feeling good. top of the world. The old war horse for Baltimore. Nothing's gonna bring me down. The old war horse for Baltimore. All right, I feel good. Phone is doing great. Yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell's the guy doing? Dismantling the... What the hell's he doing? Tweaking. Guy's tweaking like a mofo over there. You don't want to hang too long in a casino because you don't ever want to get acclimated to air conditioning. Yeah, you're fine, Gazal. You feel free to keep blabbing away. Feel free to keep blabbing away. I never thought this thing was very attractive. It's kind of cheesy looking. Hey Brad, how you doing? Oh, that breeze is just kicking in beautifully. I don't know how much they spent on this, like 20 million. And here's the worst casino in Vegas, the Aztec. The Aztec. This place is so bad. Here, it just smells like cat whiz when you go in. Yeah, but you know what? Right now it feels doggone comfortable. There's no place in the world like this at nighttime. Once that sun dips, this is one sad casino here. Two eggs, toast, bacon, $5. As much as you want to, don't drink it. Don't drink in your live stream. I got a little mini I'm gonna slam. Please keep one check per table. One check. Nobody knows who in the hell James Worley is, Magic. And they don't really care to check. we roll a little bit. Let's put a few bucks in just for the hell of it. This guy won for 47 bucks. We shouldn't play this one. Yeah, who cares? Oh, we got Strike It Rich with big text.
Don't let me slow you down.
Texas Tea. Nothing. We need to get 3 oil wells. We needed one more. Doesn't look like we're going to get a sub game.
Here's your reward. Here's your dividend check. But don't let me slow you down. Don't let me slow you down.
Come on, one more. Man, this is like impossible. This looks like the type of casino that's tight as hell right here. All right, we only got 6 more plays.
Pick 3 oil wells. Oh, don't let me slow you down.
Nothing. We might have gotten something. Here we go. Watch how fast I pick these things.
So don't let me slow you down.
Congratulate me. Don't come a knocking if the wells are rocking.
This looks ridiculous.
Not good yet.
Peanuts. Thank you. Crazy ass game. Come on, one more, baby. Cheapskate. Oh man, it's got a good tease on it. It's got a good tease on it, everybody. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Here's your dividend check. Oh, don't let me slow you down. All right, we got 2 more pulls here. I've got enough for 1 more. That was perfect. All right, guys, that was it. Man, this place smells like a dog's ass in here. It's like $7.50 for a Bloody Mary. Like that's a good price? I don't think so. Yeah, the armadillos, and when you big checks give you the dividend. Here's your dividend check. But when you pick the oil wells too quickly, oh, don't let me slow you down. Well, we're down, well, we were up $8 last night, so now we're down 12 for the trip. This is one sad place right here. All right, is Shimei here? Hey, Shimei. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Go ahead, put oil wells at gold. Don't let me slow you down. Oh, don't mind me. Man, this in LA are the dirtiest streets. We're a long way, folks. Long way. They said this steakhouse is really good. May Dailies. Really good. A lot of places are closed on Monday.
What's the change today?
No, ma'am.
Stay blessed.
You too. I'm a needs-based giver. Okay, we're at the 3-hour mark, Ronnie, so I guess we'll go down here and slam a mini. We're gonna get a Gatorade over here. I can't believe, Ronnie, aren't you excited? We've got good signal today. I mean, what do you guys think about the signal today? I'm shocked. We might have cracked the riddle. I can't believe it today. Usually Ronnie's like, oh, you know, refresh, because we're picking up all these random Wi-Fis, and the Verizon's trying to carry them over the, trying to carry the live stream over random Wi-Fis. Yeah, how's it been today, Scottish? We might have cracked the code. Wow, somebody smashed that thing. Look at that. Wow. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're over halfway towards our objective of 200. We're down here at Naked City right now. And you can see why. Mango Tango. Mango Tango. I can't believe it, Judy. I'm absolutely stunned today. I am stunned. Buy two, get one free. See, I don't want to do that shit. $2.99. Now I get these babies for the electrolytes. I can't believe this signal's good today. You know how thrilling that is? You know how we've suffered on these live streams for all this time? How you doing today?
Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm just getting something for my live stream. You're not on it, you know.
No, she's not.
I know. I don't want to do that. It's like, oh. She's like, you dick, what are you doing on that? You guys are the best down here.
Thank you.
You know how to have a good time.
We try. Life's too precious not to. Welcome in, y'all.
Welcome in.
How much I owe you, babe?
Too many nighties.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you. You have a good one.
You too.
Thanks for being kind.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Word of encouragement.
All right. Where is he? Working hard. Huh? I'm showing the boss you're working hard over here. That's it.
Oh, I don't want to be on there.
You're not. You're all right. You're working. Oh, shit. I'm wanted. That's what I say. You're welcome. Oh, man. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Black, white, Asian. You got the rep, babe. You got the rep. Let's put that away. Put this thing in. We got to reload our stuff here. Let's hold on a minute. This is where we start to flag a little bit in our stream. I can't get that damn thing in there. There we go. Slide that bad boy in there. No, this is not the Ghetto 7-Eleven. I don't even know if this is the Ghetto. This is the Circle K. Oh, that's good. That's good. We've reached the halfway. Mark, I'm going to sit this down a minute. It's the Alibaba Family Clinic. Shit, what the hell happened? Alibaba. We already have our mini. Even the dispensary looks dead today. Yeah, this is the worst back here. Any place that's named after cities, states, or slain civil rights leaders, that's Naked City down in there. Yeah, I got a mini on me. Yeah, we've come down. I think we're going to go up Paradise over here today. That's kind of a trip. Dealer shots.
Hey, friend. How are you?
I want to get a little maker's mark here. Yeah, please hit the like button. We're falling way behind. Sailor Jerry, oh God, keep me away from that. That's when I threw up on the back of the kid. Okay. They never put the really good shit out here. There's the maker's mark. Shit's not cheap. Do they have a Woodford Reserve? Oh. You're nuts. It is a nice one. It's big. There's the VSOP. So we're going to get a VSOP. And what else do you think, guys? We're going to get... I'm kind of disappointed. We're going to get a VSOP right there. Oh, Shimei, I can't do Fireball. I'll have that explosive thing that's going around. Yeah, we're going to get a... I got the Elijah Craig. I'm surprised they don't have the mini Woodford Reserve. You know, if they have Woodford Reserve in the back. I don't know. We need something to kick off our night. Yeah, Ronnie's like, don't try this yourself. Ronnie, I thought you'd be ecstatic tonight, dude. With you know, you have to watch this chat like a hawk. Could I get some? Could I get a couple minis, honey? What is this? Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm not. I got it pointed down. I wanted to get a Courvoisier And I want to get a maker's mark here. I don't put people on camera unless they freak out. Service with a smile. Huh?
I did this. $11.90.
Service with a smile. Thank you. No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Have a good one, hon. Yeah, I can't do any flavoring in liquors at all. We got a few for the trip, so we're good. We're good. Gin-Ro. That's like the most popular drink in the world. The Ladder Man. Right. Got the Ladder Man there. All right, we got a couple minis. What does that mean? It was pulled. Yeah, we're about halfway. We're gonna find a place to nail a mini here.
Step right up and get your penny crushed with a unique design printed right on it.
I thought it said put your penis in here, we'll crush it and put something on it. Man. Yeah, that's the blood bank is giving away a pint of ice cream August 1st, 2nd, 3rd in Sebastopol, which is really beautiful. I think that's amazing. They don't let them hang out here. They got a security guard right down there who keeps shit pretty high and tight around here. I just can't believe how good the stream is running, Shimei. We haven't had any glitches. Ronnie has said one time refresh. That's mind-blowing. This fake authentic jewelry stuff. It's Indian. Yeah, how you doing, F. Cough? What's going on? How you doing? There's Mr. Z. Zoltar.
Folks, ignoring me? Big mistake, huge. Step up right now and get the greatest fortune you've ever seen.
it. I've been to tunnels, they're boring as hell. I did that years ago. Yeah, I did the tunnels years ago. Interviewed people that live down there. So welcome in. If you're just coming in, please hit the like button. It is appreciated. I'm just really, I guess I shouldn't be so excited, but the signal is running so good today. It does make me happy. I don't know if we should walk into Naked City tonight or not. No, the Riviera is down by the circus, where the circus is. El Mirador. It's kind of weird. You hardly ever see any of these units ever occupied. This is the sad, what was the Dragon Casino down here. They only stayed open for about 6 months. They poured a fortune into it. Figured Chinese people would want to stay in a Chinese place. Bad move. It's called the Ahern now. The last thing Asian people want to do is stay with other Asian people. They want to show off their money. I don't know what the hell it is now. You can't tell me you're making money. Yeah, the place lasted 6 months. Number one, it overlooks Naked City, which was terrible. Nobody wants to look out their window and see tweakers and everything else. Yeah. So they really messed up on that one. But you can see how far it's off strip. Nobody want to walk over here. American people are destroying America themselves. They don't need any outside help. Yeah, what a tragedy this place was. Yeah, they poured a ton of money into this place. And look how far away you are. hotel and convention center. Yeah, they poured a ton into this thing. Exit only. It's like a weird place. There's the Golden Steer. That's supposed to be the most famous. Well, I sure didn't agree with open borders. I said a country has a right to control its own borders. But people said I was wrong. You said about Chinese people. I said people that buy low-value junk. We did it to ourselves. I'm not a communist Marxist. If I'm a communist socialist, you're a radical left-winger. You better pick up the Communist Manifesto and read it. Look at Coffee. He's like doing it up, man. I'm Native American. Call him as I say. Are you a Native American or Native American? I'm Native American. I don't know how old you are. But I've seen a lot in my time. What should we have? Evan Williams? What should we have? Let's see, do we have Maker's Mark? Or let's have a little VSOP tonight. In celebration of coffee. Whoa. 45%, we're doing great. We are doing great. I can't believe the VSOP was less expensive than the Maker's Mark. Rockford, I believe you can drink anything the hell you want on this street. I believe you can drink anything the hell you want. Let's hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're trying to go for 200. We're about 65% of the way there. Freaking delightful. Freaking delightful. In about an hour, we'll run off, about an hour and a half, we'll run off the internal battery. So, we're doing good. This big block is a beast. Big block is a beast. No, I'm going to gamble tomorrow night. We're down $12 for the trip so far. Myself halfway through the stream. We have the best damn streams on here. The Cognac of Napoleon. I need to be on this first floor with all this noise. Ronnie, are you shocked? Not once today did you say you better fix the, fair signal. It's unbelievable to me. Man, I could just lay down here and sleep. We have survived the heat another day, guys. What have we been? Almost, 3.5 hours. I am ecstatic with the signal. That's it, mystery. I am ecstatic because poor Ronnie, he'd be like, oh, you better refresh. You better refresh. Ronnie, I finally figured out, even if you turn off the Wi-Fi, these cell phone operators, they're still trying to use whatever public Wi-Fi they can snatch to carry signals. They could learn a lot about live streaming from me, damn right. How to run streams in an impressive heat. It takes, it's not easy to run a stream when it's above 100. You better have the right gear. And you better have the right attitude. You better not go into 3 p.m. meltdown mode. Ronnie, I'm on 4G right now. It's been bouncing between 4G and 5G. This is such a terrible area around here. No, I've only been up there to the topless pool years ago. Let's just say I was a big hit. Yeah, I've never seen this thing bounce between 4G and 5G. It's been interesting. Well, it's a shank of the afternoon, and I'm feeling great. I've only been on top of that roof right there. I really got the urge to pepper spray somebody. Now I'm gonna get, I think I'm gonna get ribs tonight. I kind of have a hankering for ribs. I'm just really lucky today that the signal's been so good. Yeah, I've walked all the way from Fremont. I usually go much further, down to the Fontainebleau. Sometimes I go down to the Circus. I like to put about 5, 6, 7, 8 miles together. Yeah, so please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. We're going to go up the other side now. I appreciate we picked up a lot of new people tonight. Shemai's like, get that cinnamon fireball. Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you what, kid. In July of 2024, I did the longest continuous, hottest live stream in YouTube history. 6 hours, 123 degree air temperature, 140 degree ground temperature. For 6 hours, and 2 days later I did it again. It was 122. I'm sorry, nobody's ever going to equal that. That was heat. This is nothing. This is a Sunday school picnic. Yeah, there's Linda. Linda was there. That defined hot. You know, 123 degrees, you're less than 100 degrees from boiling water. We have the roughest looking women down here. Yeah, well, I have two advantages. Number one, I love hot weather. Anything below 50 degrees Fahrenheit is a disaster for me. And number two, kid, I have the right equipment to do it. Which is absolutely critical. I did YouTube shorts in front of that. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Do, do, do. Love is all around us. And then let it show. You know I love you. I always will.
People said it was like,
World famous Chapel of the Bells. Ding, 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 dong, ding. I have videos of me up front in my shorty dress back in the day. I feel it in my toes. This side is a very interesting side of the street. They said this steakhouse, May Daily, is like the best in Vegas, which is hard to believe. They must be closed on Mondays. I don't know. Did it go tits up? Yeah, Linda, you've been here a long time, honey, you know. No cash accepted. Can you imagine that? Who wouldn't want to jump in that pool right now? Whew. Look at that. Yeah, Linda, you're awesome. Here through the Vegas fixing days, D-Dub. It's always nice to have somebody that's been around so long. Yeah, Linda's awesome. The Elvis one, do. You know I can be bad. No, alone, I don't be cruel. Too hard to choose. I don't want no other lover. Maybe if I did. Ooh, somebody's glasses are there. It's been a hell of a life, hasn't it, Linda? Don't be cruel. Yeah, that sun is just dipping now in a good spot. And here I am, Linda, 14 years later, still doing it up. I have a few good records on YouTube. The only channel ever to be brought back by 3 terminations from 3 terminations. And the hottest continuous live stream in YouTube history. Yeah, you're sweet, Linda. Now you know what awaits when we get down here. We get those super cold beers at the Atomic. That VSOP hit me beautifully right there. Hey, Trog. Yes, being naturally misunderstood. I tell you, Trog, think of a bell curve. All right, and you think of the average intelligence, and most of the people fall within average intelligence at the high point of the bell curve. So if you're a person that operates 1 or 2 standard deviations away from average, your chance of being misunderstood is very high. Just like if you're an idiot, you have a chance of being misunderstood. You know, what's the diff? Let's see what our level is here. 40%. Another hour, we're gonna take this off of the phone is going to be off of the big block and running on its own internal power. Oh, I think self-awareness peaks at about 30 percentile, if that. No, most people just live life oblivious to the curve. And that's not saying that's a fault. I mean, that's just a scatter plot of intelligence and self-awareness and self-actualization. How many people are doing exactly what they want to do every day? I would say less than 5% of adults. That means 95% of people go through life in some state of misery. Good old alarm go. The hell is this guy yakking about? That's exactly right. Very few of us are going to do exactly what we're going to do. When you retire, God willing and finances willing, you do exactly what you want. I can't. I still have to do work. I had to do a very gross job in a bathroom and scraping up the caulk around a toilet, but what are you going to do? Right? That's what I say, dude. I absolutely know. I'm telling you about it, man. I'm telling you about it. Oh my God, that's the Dunning-Kruger effect, isn't it? Isn't that what they call the Dunning-Kruger effect? Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're gonna get to 200 tonight. Unholstered a pepper spray. How you doing, Judith, by the way? Yeah, Mr. Z is talk to him Saturday night about the Dunning-Kruger effect. He's an expert on that. People overestimate their abilities dramatically. This looks like it used to be a jerk in the boxer. I don't know. Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger. You really live for that, don't you? Judith is like, don't disappoint me. I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you a little teaser. My pockets are so full of stuff. Safety on, safety off. Look at that. Cocked, ready to go. Right there. Yeah, exactly. The Dunning-Kruger effect is people that radically overestimate their own abilities. Yeah, I've came close in Salt Lake, in West Temple, in Salt Lake of all places. Who would have thought the Mormons would go nuts? Some tweaker girl was in my face. I said, "This is it, honey. You take another step." She backed the hell off. I mean, don't jump into my face. Here comes Pepper Boy again. No. Only if you join me at St. Joseph's downtown. It's a church of the Catholic Church. That's a hard-working Mormon right there. Oh, I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about comparative. I judge people by what they do in life. Words, doctrines, all that stuff is meaningless to me. Show me what you do in life and I'll tell you. I don't need lip service. A lot of people got laid off from this culinary union. As far as the tenets of the Mormon faith, I understand very little about it.
Streaming?
Yeah. Screaming. Where's the Roxburgh Temple? Yeah, I set that off, and I didn't believe I didn't believe that they would come. And damn, 5 minutes later, the guy shows up. He was cool. I showed him the YouTube. He was cool. He ended up subscribing. I don't know. What did Socrates say, Judith? Socrates said the unexamined life is not worth living. And I believe that. Yeah, I don't know anybody ever goes here. Last thing I want to see is a nasty pancake or a nasty ass donut. I don't even want it, Judith. I'm so over pancakes. Las Vegas killed any last hope. Any last hope of pancakes died. Here's the Judith. Did you ever hear of Stu Unger? Did you ever hear of Stu Unger? Well, I majored in philosophy. If I can't talk about philosophers, who in the hell can? Stu Unger was the greatest natural mathematician, poker player in history. And he died of drugs here at the Oasis. Hey, Nino. As well as the guy that played on Suddenly Susan. committed suicide here. What a nasty little thing. A nasty little heat to be out there. Cons. Look at this. That was it, right down there. I think it was number 5. Mr. Z and I, actually the guy let us in one. He took us in there one night. It's a little cleaner than it used to look. But this is as bad as it gets in Vegas right here. Stoicism is good. I'm more utilitarian. Jeremy Bentham. I'm certainly not like an idiot like Nietzsche. Yeah, they were just good, Sin City Dodge. I mean, he was naturally gifted. Which was kind of cool. Okay, we're hitting the 4-hour mark now. We've been in here a couple times. Yeah, I know. It's like you park on a driveway and you drive on a parkway. You have a sidewalk sale, you're not selling the sidewalk. Limo parking, this is nice in here. We could talk about philosophy for hours. I consider the intersection of philosophy and theology the most interesting intersection on earth. Isn't that weird? E-Batoy, you know, you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway. Oh, this is nice and cool in here. We can take a break. Oh, look at this. Wow, yeah, you have a sidewalk sale. You're not selling the sidewalk. You're selling all your gewgaws. Look at how red I am today. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Yeah, Renee Descartes. This is beautiful back here. It is. We got a water fountain over here. We got the Wall of Doom. Always makes me want to pee. You never know at nighttime, Jim Rockwood. Ooh, that water's nice. I found a zen spot. Watching that motel video with you, do you think it's pretty? I think honestly, Rob, I've lived the most interesting life of anybody I know. I've caused more mayhem, damage, fun. I have lived a life. And I think when you live a life, as I'm writing in my memoirs now, the stories just flow from the time that you're 1964 World's Fair, 6 years old. China, Taiwan, Philippines, changing gender. I mean, it's like, come on. You can't make some good stories out of that. Let people decide how screwed up you are. It's like Melody said, I'd rather read your memoir than your life. I mean, in your book about the world, you know, what's wrong with the Western culture. Okay, the water is loud, Ronnie, but what about the signal, bro? Now, I don't usually have two on here, Rob. We got a long way to go. Can't hear what I say because of the water. I was saying I've had a very interesting life. And I have stories galore. My memoir has been the easiest thing to write. Melody's like, I'd rather read that than that. You can see I got some sun today, but that's good. Isn't it nice, Tish? It's so cheesy, it's nice. Look at this, they got the fake roses on wheels. I mean, look at that, the fake roses on wheels. Is that cheesy? Isn't that cheesy? All fake roses on wheels. Las Vegas is like the fakest town in the history of the world. About 1/8 of an inch deep. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Love is all around us. And then you let it go. You know I love you, I always will. Nobody can say I haven't stayed hydrated. I didn't want the big, this was an 80 calorie when I wanted the 0. That's what we're doing, Kish. We're going right to the heart of Chapel Hill, baby. %, 1 hour. Ronnie, can you remind me in 1 hour? To change over to the cell phone battery, which is fully at 98%. Yeah, how cheese. This thing even smells like shit. It just burns up in the sun. Oh, look at this, man. You got to be a special kind of goof for this one. I'd be embarrassed. Yeah, that's fine, Ronnie. I've got to cut over from the external to the internal battery because I need some juice to run the cooler. So probably I should probably take it off now. So let me remove this. Let me remove the cord. Hold on a minute. Let me get rid of this. All we're running now is just a cooler. We're running the phone on the internal battery. Alright. That cooler should be able to run a long time. Should be able to run on that. Let's check the thing now. Now we're still 2 hours, 40, almost 3 hours. Thank you, Jay. Next time, I can't believe I got to bring an extra pack. All right, we'll see how we do. We should be good for 2 hours on the, almost 3 hours on the internal battery. It's an Anker, A-N-K-E-R. That thing did heavy duty today. Oh, we got young lobbers over here. We got young lobbers. You'd be the kind of guy to love hot yoga. All those girls' sweaty crotches in your face. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, any support is also appreciated tonight. This takes a lot of effort to be out here. But I love it. There's the poor brew house. Idaho. Turn around, don't drown. There's the Love It Custard place. That place is amazing. Well, you're a Jew. You should get into that stuff. Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. 32%, 2 hours, 41 minutes. We're drawing 7.1 watts. This thing is a beast. We're going to the Atomic, man. We're gonna blast a beer, then we're gonna get some barbecue. You don't think Islam discourages conversion? You're out of your mind, Carrie Class. Muslims make Jews look like the most liberal religion in the world. good. Now we're running off the internal battery, so that's good. I said that. I corrected you. Let's make sure we're still cooling. Man, this cooler is so hot to the touch now. This baby has worked so hard today in brutal conditions. Jessica Laura Dawn Reed, missing and murdered. This guy hasn't been open forever. Hey Kelly. Yeah, that Bush beer after 4 hours and what do we got? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, that beer is going to be cold. The beauty is I stayed perfectly hydrated today. They're waiting for you at work. Who cares about a topless cabaret? The Olympic Peppermint Hippo. Look at all the guys for the strip club. Showtime, gents, showtime. So fresh you could slap it. Hey MB. We're getting closer. We're almost 75% of the way towards our 200. Thanks to you guys. The best streams are the impossible streams. To dream the impossible streams. To right the unrightable wrong. To live as each day is tomorrow. Robert Goulet sings, to dream the impossible dream. That probably won't open till like 9 or 10. Oh, that cold one, man. It's nice and dark too. What a beautiful stream tonight. What a beautiful stream. This is my... I guess next time I got to bring even an extra pack. I'm so well weighed down with gewgaws here. That's good pizza in Boston, but you can't buy a slice. You got to buy a whole pie. Yeah, Robert Goulet. To dream the impossible dream. To scream the unwinnable stream. Think about Ronnie today with he didn't have to tell me to refresh. Signal is okay. Man, we figured out a lot of stuff today. We figured out a lot of stuff today. Oh, that sewer smells ripe. Look down all these old shitty motels. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that you can't get a slice. How many people want a whole damn pizza? So the only thing that the battery pack is doing now is running the cooler. And now the live stream is drawing off internal power. It does smell, Jim Rockford. Yeah, I'm sure there's some places in Las Vegas too. But it's not that easy to find them. Really shitty housing back there. Yeah, it takes some doing to put down an 8 or 7, 8 miler. Nice music. Guy's got a hell of a boombox. I forgot to cool down the beers at out the room. I think we're going to stop by the room first. Oh, we got some ladies getting married here. Guy looks nice and sweaty in his outfit. Yeah, I don't hear Elvis tonight.
Maybe just like up until like when we were like here. I just want to get like a wide shot. Okay. Alright, you just want us walking, you said? Sorry, yeah, once. I'm just trying to get my lighting.
You want me in or out of the picture? Congratulations. Like, you want me in or out of the picture? The sun is dipping, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Bliss, what's going on? Hunka burning love, baby. We're gonna ice a few beers. She said she'd be around in a few weeks. Everybody misses her. She'll be around. Please hit the thumbs up. I knew this place would fail. Who's gonna stop here? No, I think some people that don't have a lot of money come this time of year because it's cheap to stay here. And some of these places put together wedding packages. 3 nights, 4 days, 3 nights. That would be good news if she has a man taking up her time. Surprised Dr. Frankenstein how hot this outer metal case sides gets. Top side and bottom. Yeah, we're gonna ice a couple beers. Bright light shining, gonna set my soul on fire. I got a whole lot of money. Come on, 7-Eleven, Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh yeah, wasn't that funny, Chris? He really pinched off one. I'm not sure I've heard that name before. What did she have? Or was she the one that got stabbed on the bus? Irma Irina Zarutska. Was that the one, Dr. Frankenstein? She got stabbed on the bus. I think she's the one that got stabbed on the, either a bus or the subway. I'm sure that's the one. Oh shit, what happened? Remember the girl that randomly got stabbed? The guy just came up behind her and stabbed her. Yeah, she was like 21 years old or something. All she was doing was riding the bus. Yeah, he came up behind and just over the top, boom. It was awesome in the 50s. 60s. She won't. Jumping all in my face. Came up right behind me. I'll call your damn shots. We got some more. We got another block there. All right. Thank you for the thumbs up. I was the last person to be on site when the Monterey Motel was still standing. That was about 5 years. The next day they bulldozed it. It's unbelievable the history I've seen here. Yeah, she's running all up in my grill behind me. Yeah, it was bad. That girl never had a chance. I hope Angus Kisses gets another cat. Oh, we already passed that girl. She's nice looking. What's up, Jason? Love Wisconsin. Love the time I spent in Kenosha and Milwaukee. Great state. Kick-ass state. Yeah, she was about the best looking thing I've seen out here today. I think anybody does anything here. Nice shoes and some Mrs. Butterworth. Crunch. This girl's gonna get my grill today. Not get in my grill. Yeah, I just enjoyed the brats in Milwaukee were off the hook. You can imagine where Ronnie lives in Sheboygan, which is really the meat capital. I mean, what the hell? That's got to be something. I had tiger brats hot. Oh man, they were good. They were so good. Sheboygan's the home of Johnsonville. No, I don't like anybody hanging on me when I'm live streaming. She was young. I just, don't ever eat at this place. Donna Maria Tamales is terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I always associate Sheboygan with brats. Amazing place. No, they were terrible. When they put them on special, I bit. And they were like they made them on Sunday, and Friday they were still serving them up. They were dried out, nasty. There's the Mexican consulate. Nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I got silverware from Steve Kirk Steve in Baltimore. Famous silversmith. Steve Rose pattern. They had, maybe you're thinking of Oneida. You might be thinking of Oneida. Well, there's what's wrong with the system. Happy days, Chris. Happy days. We're going to stop and ice a couple beers. Then we're going to head over to the Atomic. Celebrate as we move into our... We've got a 4.5 hour mark. The time always flies. The best thing today, guys, I know it doesn't mean a lot to a lot of people here, but the fact that this stream has been tremendous. We haven't dropped any frames. Not one time has Ronnie told me to refresh, because I found some secret settings today that prove that most cell companies are really bad. Even when you turn off Wi-Fi, they're still using whatever Wi-Fi they find on there to carry signals. Well, that shit came to an end today. Hey, monkey boy. Yeah, I can't believe it, Callie. It puts a whole new spin on life. It just rejuvenates me. There's the Mazda 6. I still have that. I don't think that's the 6, but all the motorheads want that V6 engine. Donna Maria is terrible. Terrible. No, that's a Mitsubishi. I will never go back there again. I'll never go back to Casa Don Juan. Tomorrow night we have gambling and just straight hanging out tomorrow night. Make sure you join us. If you're not subscribed, we're only 45 away from 200 tonight. How you doing, Sean? I'd say anybody can brave this heat down here and this humidity, this monsoonal weather. I'd say they're doing all right. I wonder if they ever got the AC working on top of the toy place. (5:30 p.m. to 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? There's the night window. Wow, 5:45 to 10 a.m. No, she probably enjoys more temperate weather. I think I'm the only one that really loves hot weather. I mean, I have my limits. I found that I was still able to function in live stream at 123 degrees. Was it the most fun day I ever had? No. Was today a blast? Absolutely. I'd say my comfort zone is up to 117. There's some people getting married down here. I love hot weather, but I have my limits. I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm not going to stick my head in an oven. I wonder if that cigar lounge folded up. I know this place was some kind of weirdo little gift shop. Oh, that's okay. I've lived in many, many high heat environments with high humidity. Time limited parking. $4 an hour. How in the hell do you pay? Oh, over there. Best time if you're going to tour Vegas is to go at night on the big bus. Yeah, I love it hot, better than cold. Below 50 degrees, I'm miserable. Woo! I am so thrilled about the signal. I can't tell you guys what a breakthrough this was today after all these years. To think that this cell phone company did me dirty. There's a young happy couple in front of the fake roses. Young lovers. I guess it's two girls, I don't know. Young lovers. Yeah, below 50 degrees, I'm miserable. Although I don't heat the house in winter. $2 pizza all night till 4 a.m. Wow, it didn't talk to me anymore. Oh, because it's closed on Monday. Pizza and wings, 2 slices and a drink, open till 4 a.m. I don't know. I still can't believe don't even get me started. Let's cut down this way. Yeah, my turn to get married now. I'm happy in my station in life. I've turned myself over to the Lord, guys. Well, they're looking for somebody down here. We were all the way down there at the Strat. Love is all around us and everywhere I go. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know I love you, I always will. I love that song. Wet, wet, wet. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Do, do, do. Love is all around. Yeah, I'm happy. I've lived 10 lives, guys. Now I just want to make a difference in other people's lives. That's it. I wonder if Andre's ever found a taker. The writer's block. Yeah, sometimes you got to know your station in life. You know, I love a lot of people in here. Handle killer. The hell is that? Yeah, make sure you're subscribed if you haven't subscribed, and hit that bell for all notifications. This must be some writers group or something. I don't know. Like, I don't need a freak following me in. Yeah, we'll go up and see if Andre's ever. There's another wedding chapel. They'll give you a deep discount if you get married in June, July, August. Yeah. Love Actually, the movie's from, which is a great movie. The Beverly Theater. Sometimes you see people up there having drinks and stuff. Yeah, metal detected. I gave up after 1 hour. The ground is so hard. It's impossible. I gave up. Nino was like digging in concrete. Oh, he's long gone. You can see of his channel, Sinners and Saints. You talk about a misogynist, and those women were dumb enough to come on there, make fools of themselves. I said, are you sure we've had women's liberation? It's a nice little place. Yeah, I was shocked. Sinners and Saints. You can see if he's still around. Or maybe it's Saints and Sinners. Yeah, it's always on at Christmas time. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a well done movie. It's probably the last decent thing Hugh Grant did. No, he looks like a low-level device exploded. Leer through his window. Yeah, go look for the movie. Love Actually. Yeah, this is an amazing place here. This place is a self-contained freak show. This property is a freak show. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We still got Atomic Lounge tonight. We're gonna drop a couple, chill a couple brews. We're gonna go to Atomic and get a beer. And we're going to go ahead and get some dinner. It is a great movie to watch on the holiday. I thought this was the Lawyers Club or something. It's a law firm. You know, like a bankers club I used to belong to in Hong Kong. The old isotope mill. I love that. Dr. Frankenstein, you are the freaking best. Oh, look, they got a flag up. That's a French flag. Something must be going on. Look at that. They got the blue, white, and red, the tricolor. They must be doing something in here. I don't know. During the pandemic, some girl was running around in just panties in there. It's crazy. Opening French bakery, opening soon. That's cool. We'll have to keep an eye on that. They've even got the historic marker on the wall. This is where Sinatra and the boys used to come at the end of downtown shows at the Nugget. My kind of life Chicago is. That's cool. French Riviera. Opening when? Opening soon. That's pretty cool. I was hoping they'd use that for something. Wow, what a live stream tonight, guys. We still got hours to go here. I never cheat anybody on live streams. That's gonna be cool. And they did a beautiful job. Remind me, we're gonna come down here and we're gonna review that. Well, that's kind of weird. I don't know, wine country. You probably couldn't do that today. I'm not really sure if you could do that today. People will be really gun shy about after work activities. A lot of firms don't even want to have Christmas parties anymore. Good night, June. June's leaving early. World Cup France will win it all. I don't know. Good luck, June, tomorrow. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Boy, there's a lot of shit for sale down here. Yeah, it was in the old days, yeah. Hell, when I worked at Sears in '77, the boss would run us down to A1, Middle River, blow it out down there, crabs, everything, steaks. That's when Sears was just about ready to go into a decline. Well, a matching pair of shoes, finally. People have such small feet. Oh boy. I gotta go to the post office and mail something tomorrow. Oh, good boy. I don't know. I could have a pretty damn good time in New York City, Adam. I can have a good time in Washington, D.C., Georgetown, Alexandria. Look at the great meal I had at Old Ebbitt's Grill in D.C. They're still trying to sell the old Christian Science church. Just dump anywhere, diapers, used diapers. Oh, New York City is amazing. Just the food scene in New York. The lower down you go, Manhattan, up to about down to about 20th, then you Grand Wall Street. It's a little hooch. Bless you, brother. This heat. Yeah, I'm in the hood now. I'm so far off the reservation now. All right, what we're going to do is, I'm feeling fantastic. We're going to run over to the room. We're going to ice a couple brews. Then we're going to head down to the Atomic. A lot of LA is wonderful. K-Town, I love. I did another review of J-Jong. Chicken in a bag. Amazing. Some of the best Asian food you'll find. Better Homes and Garbage magazine. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Love is all around. Everywhere I go. Looks like the Italian flag there. Irish, I'm sorry. Boy, they finally finished this mess. All these years. And look at somebody painted some goofy red. Finally, do you see any orange barrels? For the first time in the history of the world. They killed more businesses down here. Now you can't even park here. You see cats everywhere down here. A couple places close on Monday. Welcome back, Mystery. I'm just heading over to the room. I want to ice a couple brews. I can't believe not hearing Ronnie say one time, refresh the stream, signal's fair. Now I found out what these slobs are doing at these shell companies. Mystery, you haven't said once tonight that it's fuzzy. I've never had a stream before. I mean, this is unbelievable tonight. Crystal clear. Crystal freaking clear. Yeah, it's just unbelievable to me. The way I've struggled for years, the way I've put Ronnie through hell. He never once complained, straighten it out, fix it up. These guys are violating the lot line here. pulling 7 watts. We're going to downsize to the small pack for the cooler. The internal battery is good for hours still. Now, I had some bad settings, Adam. It's on me, nobody else. It's on me. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're only 37 thumbs away from 200, our goal on our mega streams. Oh, mystery, it's not the same without you here. You're the best. Here comes the big bus. Yeah, make solar generator. I've gotten double use out of this. I still got an hour and something. Big bus. Yeah, that was hours ago, they told me. Won't be the first time the hill behind them caught on fire. I remember that famous picture of the flames behind the castle there. Yeah, it's a nice way. I always tell people, don't diss people that go on tours. First time you go someplace, do the whole tours thing. Take the buses like that and see everything, and then go back and explore on your own. Yeah, I'm always checking in with Dr. Frankenstein with this fact or that fact. I can see Little Rascal over there. Yeah, tour will always, like I would go to Phoenix and be on a tour, for sure. Best way to do stuff. I'm gonna lose this backpack too, I think, with this side carrying bag. Yeah, what did they say about it? That's over on the west side, east side of town. That's far away from Roseland. Yeah, I don't want to be on a cruise ship. Yeah, that's what I was admiring what you did, Brett. I haven't done the video about how things are coming along at the church. They put up the the vertical beams today. Unbelievable. Yeah, then in 3 days you do your own thing. Always go on that first tour. Oh. What's going on, bro? Look at what they put out here. Is this crazy? Look at this. It's like a damn living room. I don't know if it's temporary or not because they just redid the floor and everything in here. All right, let's go get organized. We're gonna put the cooler on another block here. We're gonna ice a couple beers. Let's see here. All right, stand by. It's gonna take a minute to get organized here. I know I want a beer in the worst way, trust me. I want to put the big block on the charger before I think about it. Before I forget about it. Well, Roosevelt got some sun today, baby. Don't know if we need this. We had our first mini on the trip. Oh, take this thing off. Oh. Let's see, where's our other block? I gotta mail that for the church tomorrow. I'm gonna wash my hands. For starters. It's filthy. You notice I didn't touch anything today. Unusual. Now I'm gonna pee. Woo-wee. All that fluid I drank, that's the only second pee I had. Okay, we're gonna go get some ice. Drop a couple of these brews in. Alright, one, we got one over here. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to pop some ice in this baby. Remember last time I was here, that couple from India lost their passports and thought they lost their passports. Man, that was something. Oh, man. That was unbelievable. Okay, we got some cooling down here. Yeah. We got these babies cooling off. Next thing we want to do is we want to get at the other block. All I do is carry around power bricks. All I do is carry around power bricks. Okay, we're gonna put this on. I don't think that's gonna run it on the side. The other one here. Oh. Let's see, maybe the other cord. Boy, heat is really the enemy of live streaming. Really the enemy. Now let's get that baby plugged in. We cannot possibly run this thing without a cord. Around. Take this cooler off for a second. There we go. Try to put this baby back on. I have to. Just on the other. Let me put this on the other stick. Oh boy. Man, we just blew everybody right out of here. Okay, we gotta put this on now. Turn this around. What a pain in the ass that was. All right, but we're traveling lights. Okay, we got a new block. Okay. Yeah, we just killed the whole chat, but that's okay. Better to kill the chat than to have this thing screw up. I gotta put this on the block. Charging block. They'll be back. They will be back. Because Roosevelt, you are so fine. Let's see, where's the in? In here, man. Oh shit. You need this one. Okay, the beers or icing were less than a minute till we're out the door. All right, we're now charging. I guess I should have just left well enough alone. I should have probably left well enough alone. We can slide that up a little bit. It's right in the worst location for the buttons. Okay. Okay. Are we ready to roll? All right. Let us roll. We got what we need. We have 69% on the internal. We can take another cord just in case we need to fire up the phone. Isn't it amazing what you got to do for heat? Absolutely sucks. Okay, we're out of here. Oh. Oh, man, that hurt. Okay, let's make sure that's okay. I got a much stripped down setup now. I didn't want to look like a total dick out here. I looked like I had a production studio today. You're welcome. All right, time to head over to Le Atomic. You're not supposed to have kids in there. I'm going to do a video of the progress. Made significant progress over there. It's going to be block wall. All right, let's head over to the Atomic, guys, and get a well-earned beer. Next time, I'll just remind me to ice the beers when I go. That was dumb of me. I think I need to get another player card, too. There's the van. How glorious. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thank you, Nick. Nick, thank you. Hey, Reggie, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're about 5 hours and 13 minutes into a stream here. Heading down to Le Atomic. Thank you, Nick, for the support. I appreciate it. It's a long day, but we have a blast when we're out. Thank you, Nix. $10 from Nix. Let's give Nix a big woo. 32 thumbs up from 200, guys. We can make it happen. Yeah, thank you, Reggie. I appreciate it. I got 3 videos in the barrel to come out. Some really nice reviews. And a riding in a Waymo, a driverless taxi, all across LA. Quite an experience. It's unreal. They've opened up that place again over there, the Western. Looks semi-nice. I don't know if somebody bought a whole ton of the old properties in a song. It's like there's all shit going on now. It's like they're all doing all kinds of renovation work. Truck sounded like hell. It's got a pulley that's bad. Yeah, here's where Saints and Sinners had his goofy little studio. Yeah, the Waymo experience. I'll be putting a video up. You guys can judge for yourself. All I'll say, little spoiler alert, is very freaky. Very, very freaky. Now tomorrow night's going to be a low night. We're going to gamble. We're going to hang out. You can never have 2 mega streams back to back. Although I feel great tonight. I feel like my feet and knees don't even hurt. No, it was pretty cool. It was a little disconcerting, but it was cool. Anybody else wants to support the stream, it is appreciated. I hope they don't have this indie crap on tonight. Let's give a big shout out to the moderators tonight too. Ooh. Oh, this is like entering into heaven, ladies and gentlemen. No offense to the Lord, but this is like a little piece of heaven. Yeah. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you? Could I get a bush light, please, with the glass? Thank you, hon. If this be not heaven, it'll do. There's the atomic cloud. Thank you, Charles. Great supporter of the channel. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate you guys. Charles, thank you. It's always an honor to see you. I had the pleasure of meeting Charles in person in Palm Springs. What a hell of a nice guy. What's going on here? I guess we have to go out this way. We gotta go out this way. Yeah, cool glass. The music is so flipping annoying in here. Abel Baker. All right, this is what we live for on the channel right here. I have met more people from YouTube besides organized meetups for big people. More people than anybody I know. Probably close to 80 people. Man, we made it. We made it. What a day. I always have such a sense of accomplishment. When you pour a beer, you want all the foam to come out, or else that ends up in your belly. All right, that's why you feel bloated when you drink. Let that gas out. All right, it's very important. I hear crickets. Some kind of weird crickets in the trees. Yeah, man, which one? I got so many girlfriends down here now. Right? I got so many girlfriends down here. I don't even know what that guy said. Charles, you're the best, man. You are the best. Gave Charles the biggest damn hug down in Palm Springs. I probably scared the hell out of him. Yeah, less than 30 days. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's great. I'd let that phone settle down. Yeah, Judy's amazing. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. People just come by randomly and ask for money. That's pretty cool. I'm a person that applauds success. Yeah, thank you again, Charles. Thank you, Brett. Everybody, thank you so much. Now we don't have a hell of a lot of people out here tonight, but most people got sense enough to stay in. The heat, we have no such sense. We're just OAB, OAA, out and about. Home Run Derby early, damn derbies and Netflix put down. They put everything behind paywalls now. I'm surprised they didn't put the whole damn All-Star game behind a paywall. I mean, a lot of All-Stars don't even play anymore. They're like, You know, Nick Hurts for the Oakland A's, he's hurt. Excuse me, the Sacramento A's, he's hurt. Shohei Ohtani's not going to be there. Oh, that beer is so good. That beer is so good. I'm surprised I didn't get any alerts about the fire. It must not be in my region. Okay, take care, Shemay. Thanks for coming in tonight. I know you don't usually do the Vegas stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you. I know you got a lot going on. Yeah, the Mariners White Sox just swept the A's. Too many injuries all the time. Listen to those crickets. The weird music, man. It's all like this indie crap. Go try to find a playlist and all the bartenders are like, I don't know, man, it's something off Spotify. Some kind of discount stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So strange. They would do better if they got some good tunes in here, I think. My opinion. The highlight of my stream. It's like you made it. You've made it through. Yeah, thank you. Bill Cody, thank you, my man. I don't know what happened today. I just lied to you. I know exactly what happened. There's a secret setting on the phone. If you turn off your Wi-Fi, your cell company is always reaching out, scanning everywhere you walk by for Wi-Fi. and they're offloading. It's like they're handing off your signal to their Wi-Fi. I never knew that. I thought if I turned my Wi-Fi off, that's it. Now it turns out, no, there's a secret setting inside that really turns off the Wi-Fi. So now we don't have cross interference with signal being carried by this business, that person's house, this bar. It's crazy. Thank you, Bill. You're very kind. I haven't gotten any alerts. Yeah, the music sucks, Judy, because it's just not drawing anybody in. You know, it's not vibing. I mean, on the weekend they might do all right on Friday and Saturday. But imagine that. Now look at the clarity of tonight's stream. Ronnie has not once told me to refresh the stream because the cell phone, Verizon has to carry this whole stream. Yeah, using Wi-Fi thing. I did hear he died, yes. I did. I did hear that, suddenly. And Mitch McConnell resurfaced again. You know, if something happens, you can't just go into hiding for weeks. You know? He's got a good wife, Elaine Chow. She still looks good. Elizabeth, how are you? Everyone evacuated, wind shifted, and can now smell the smoke. Okay, well that's good. And Naomi's like, you better head home now. Santa Rosa's on fire. I'm like, I didn't move a muscle. If the Rancho burns down, I'll rebuild it the way I really want it to be. How about that? Rebuild it the way I really want it to be.
Sorry to bother you while you're in the video.
I don't have any money for you.
I was going to ask you for money, but just get a cigarette.
I don't smoke. Sorry.
No.
Have a good one. People get so pissed if you don't smoke. Sorry. Hot Chico, I'll bet it is, Elizabeth. Honey, we had a hell of a stream. It's the humidity that's up this time. We got the monsoonal moisture here. It was the first time I was using the S23 in very high heat. Yeah, I know, Johnny, I know it's almost burned down a lot of times. It's, like I said, it's the most dangerous place to live in America. If the fires don't get you, the earthquakes do. I'm so tempted to sell out, but Wine Country says once you sell out, you never get back. You never get back. And I love the climate. And I got the Rancho for a song. You know, I couldn't hope to redo that anywhere. You know, I could live down here somewhere in one of the buildings or something, the Dragon or something, but, you know, guys running around with knives and shit, so. It is so quiet, there's like nobody on the street. Nobody. I don't think I have my player card. Let me double check. I have to get another player card. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another player card tonight. because that gives you a discount on the dinner. You made any more box baked goods? No, but I want to. Yeah, how you doing, Melody? Melody's like, I'd be a good Vegas girl down there, Rosie. I know what's cooking in Vegas. Melody was at the beginning of the stream, and here we are, Melody, 5.5 hours later. Sunburned, feeling glorious, so good. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Good thing about summertime, when you sit out here, you don't get bothered by anybody. I'm still live, babe. I managed to keep it through the heat. The top of the phone was so damn hot, you could have cooked an egg on it, and it never faltered with the cooler. So I'm feeling like, yeah, I can do this thing. Because I was worried about this phone. Cobra John, how you doing? Because I was checking in with AI. It says, oh, your S10 Plus was much better in heat conditions. This S23 Ultra is a pig when it comes to overheating. I'm like, now you tell me? I was telling Ronnie, I might have to drop the stream, dude. You have to explain to people that the phone just died, right? Okay, typical Rosie bullshit, If the old mule hadn't have died on the way to the mine, we'd all be millionaires by now. Pretty funny. It's always good to see Cobra John. How you doing, Cobra John? Great to see you. Yeah, we're closing in on 200, which is amazing. We're only 22 thumbs away from 200. And that's our goal on every mega stream, to try to get 200 thumbs up. We welcome a lot of new people to the channel that pop by. How you doing, Cindy? Good to see you, honey. Cindy's like, Rosie, I'm so ready for Vegas. I'm doing great. I love the heat, Cobra John. There's something about blistering hot weather and being on the streets that it's just right in my wheelhouse. Strangely, I can't endure cold weather. I'm gonna get myself a sealskin coat this year. What the hell I'm gonna do? I'll take heat. Oh, I can't. You need a Vegas run, honey. You definitely need a Vegas run. You've earned it all these years. Think of all the bullshit. Hey, Avion, think of all the bullshit Cindy Rocks went through. What the hell? How you doing, brother? Good. Okay, he's carrying a construction sign. What the hell he's doing? Like nobody needed that sign. Now the Atomic has a nice gift. Yeah, we went to, I finally started getting to I went to the Silver Knights game, which was freaking amazing, which is the minor league team. I don't even want to. Cindy, you got to take a year, and you got to take a bucket of ice, and you've got to take your head, and you've got to stick it in the bucket of ice. Don't think about doing anything. Don't think about work. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing, man. The day you catch me in skinny jeans with my thick gams, are you kidding me? My meaty legs. That first year you retire, you don't want to think about anything. My phone rings off the hook with people that want to do, I want you to do this. You saw I had to scrape up nasty cough around the toilet? Come on. Damn, man. Why do I always get plumbing work? That first year, you want to sit around the pool. You want to get your impossibly small bikini and just enjoy yourself. That's it. Hang out at the pool, chill out, barbecue. My first year, you got to think like if my first year I didn't do anything. They're calling, oh, can you come in and do this? You know, oh, we need somebody to do this. We got a credentialing cycle coming up. I'm like, 22 years. I said, dude, your people quit during the pandemic. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh shit, call Rosie up, you know. Playing pool and he's, oh, that's cool, Brett. You listen to Dr. Frankenstein, you'll never go wrong. You think like a pensioner. It doesn't mean you got to spend a lot of money, but it means you got to spend money the right damn way. And that's all the difference in the world. I'm not born to the purple. You know, like my daughter told me, Dad, the only thing I wish I could change about you is you'd like money more. Oh well. You know, my girl's got money coming at the wazoo. This guy's getting another damn sign down here. What the hell is going on? What the hell is this guy doing? Is that another damn sign? What the hell is this guy doing? Yeah, Oregon football will never disappoint you. Cal football will, but Cal academics are far better than Oregon, so you got to be careful. Yeah, this freak has been pulling up signs all night. I don't know what the goof's idea was. I don't know what the hell the guy's story is. I don't know. Do I have a degree in aberrant psychology? Shit. Bartender's always making time. Somebody threw a traffic sign over the fence into your courtyard, so I tried to tell the guy not to. He just heaved it over. Thank you. Imagine me and you. What's up, Nomad Crew? How you doing? All right, it's time to get some dinner, guys. Well earned. We're only 29 minutes. No, 18 minutes, 19 minutes away from the 6-hour mark. So we have to get a player club card. Look, I'm happy I have my 3/4 of an acre. That's all I need is love. Love, love, love. Oh, Roosevelt, you're such a lover. Look, the sky's still light. Roosevelt, you are such a lover. We're going to double up on the coleslaw, skip the baked beans. I don't need to be blowing the covers off the bed. I need girls with got meaty legs. Is Ronnie still here or did Ronnie pass out? I don't know. I only know the big lake they call Gitchagumi. We're doing all right. It's been a hell of a stream, Nomad crew. I'm living on love. I can't believe they finally opened up the Western for events. That is pretty wild. This thing has been plywooded over since I've been coming to Vegas. Let's see, I'm at 54% power. Yeah, I know, I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I live for July in Vegas. Most people hate it, I love it. I absolutely love it. I like to press myself physically, environmentally as much as possible. What makes other people miserable, I embrace. You'll notice I didn't spend much time inside the casino tonight. You don't want to get acclimated to the AC. I don't want AC in the room. The maid comes in, she's sweating. Hardly any traffic around. Look at how empty the streets are. I don't know. I'm not really sure. You know, I got some messages from the church today. They need somebody to stay in a building or something down here. I love difficulty. My thing, Cindy, is I need somebody to keep an eye on the Rancho. Even though I filed a thing with the police that kicks anybody off the Rancho without me being there. Still, you want to keep an eye on shit. I like to take this thing and have it notarized. Yeah, I'm not sure, Melody. There's something wrong with me psychologically. I'm kind of thinking I want a shrimp fried rice tonight. Is that crazy, guys? And then tomorrow night to have barbecue. I'm kind of feeling shrimp fried rice. I don't know. I'm like really got a craving for it tonight. And then tomorrow night switch up to barbecue. Yeah, I balance the rewards. I mean, I just enjoy pressing myself against nature. What other people hate, I love. What other people love, I hate. Everybody I've walked by today has been complaining, oh, the heat. They don't even know what 123 is. You want to talk about heat? Yeah, praying mantis sucks. They get too much out of it. Nobody goes to the container park anymore. You know why it never succeeded? Because it's built over the site of the largest mass bombing in Las Vegas history. That's no good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have, look at this guy got a blanket here. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't even know what the temperature is. How you doing, brother? Bangkok, Oriental City, back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chess Championship of the World. One night in Bangkok. Yeah, fried rice is good. I think I'm going to go for this tonight. I don't really I feel like tomorrow night when I'm not at the end of a long live stream. This girl loves me in here. How are you? I haven't seen you. I missed you. Shrimp fried rice with extra soy sauce, please. How have you been? Okay. You're looking beautiful as ever. Yeah, just have to put some extra soy sauce on that. You guys, you know you're my favorite down here. Yeah, everything's gone all right. A little extra for you too, okay? Okay, thank you. I'll just sit, no, I don't need it. I'll just sit over here, thank you. Really great to see you again. Oh, I got a thing for those Asian girls. All right. Oh, Roosevelt, you're such a chick magnet. How you doing, boss? Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Dr. Frankenstein, thank you for your support. Wow. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. I know. I can't help it, Cindy. Cindy's like, you dick. Good thing I got a haircut before I left. Shit. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. You were the best. We're only 17 away from 200 here. I'd love to be in a town where everybody knows you. Hey, they're happy to see you. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, bro? Make sure we're okay for battery. Yeah, we're still at 50% power. How you doing, Carol? This is normal for me. Thank you, Nomad Crew. This is normal for me when I'm doing a mega stream. I'm always out 5 or 6 hours. I'm at the Bangkok Cafe. Bangkok, Oriental City. Back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. Tomorrow night we're going to get barbecue. Hey Norm, what's up? My lips to a glass of beer, that's what's up. I never saw Nor drink a whole mug of beer. It is very nice. And they love me around here. You gotta be friendly, nice to people. They throw on some extra shrimp. They give you a family discount. Make sure. Coach was great. You know what, the coach? I didn't like Cliff too much. I thought God, you'd be in Vegas tonight. I wasn't real crazy about Cliff. I enjoyed his mother more than him. These people work hard running these restaurants. Let me tell you. Yeah, we only got 15 thumbs up to go. Do I look any worse for wear of the adventures today? It was hot as hell when I went out. Oh, thank you, too. I'm a little sun-baked. I'm leaving next Monday. And then I'm going to be on the Rancho. I got a lot of projects. We got to can a lot of tomatoes. We got to do some metal detecting. We've got to do some vintage audio repair. I've got to get the shine shack fixed up. I need to refresh it. I need to put a new toilet mechanism in, all kinds of stuff. Boy, I'm glad I switched up tonight to shrimp fried rice. I'm looking at the home run derby. Does anybody know who won the home run derby? It's always nice to have Dr. Frankenstein here. If you don't mind that, Dr. Frankenstein, I got a pumpkin plant that's so huge. I got a pumpkin that's already like 15 pounds or something. I always ask Dr. Frankenstein about this or that. Dr. Frankenstein's like my go-to. Dr. Frankenstein's a very intelligent person. That's pretty far off the reservation in Kansas. Yeah, you got a weed whack. I'm sure. I don't know what the rain situation's been in New York, Carol. You probably got pretty lush green up there. So we got a lot of stuff to do when I get back. The big thing is the tomatoes and onions. Those onions should be about ready to be harvested. They got to be dried, put into mesh bags, hung up. They're going to be fantastic for cooking. Theoretically, I don't have to buy an onion for a while. I could look at this girl all day. I do miss Asia. Yeah, pasta sauce time. Yeah, two things I use a lot of, onions and tomatoes. It's like perfect. Yeah, I've thought about selling it. But then everybody tells me, like, Wine Country says you'll never get back again. Once you leave Sonoma County, it's a one-way trip. I did see a good movie in LA. I saw voicemails from Isabella, which is great. I'll move to Vegas, yeah. I think you'd do well in Vegas. If you wanted to work or something, you could always work. If you have a chance to see that movie, Voicemails from... Good. My girlfriend. I gotta time this right, so she's coming back the other way when I'm leaving. Hey brother, could you put a few soy sauces in there?
Maybe like a whole,
Like three of them. Yeah, just need like 3 soy sauces for this.
We already have 4 in the back. You want 3 more?
Oh, you got? Okay, shit. No, I'm good. Thank you all. See you Friday night. Yep, thank you. All right. Oh. You're on my radar screen. Chang Beer. Chiang Mai. Excuse me, ladies. Thank you.
Hold it, shirt up.
Yeah, too. Rain, the trees grown. Wow. I'm so glad I removed all the trees except fruit trees. The first thing I have to do is trim the plum trees, the peach tree. What you need, hon?
Fremont Street?
You're on Fremont right here. Right up there.
Okay, thank you.
You walk 2 blocks, you're going to be right under the
Thank
big
you, I
canopy.
appreciate
Okay? Wow, nothing like dropping an F-bomb. You know where Fremont Street is? I'm right on Fremont. Yeah, we're only 13 away from 200 thumbs up. Yeah, I'm right on Fremont. Here I am. She's from Yonkers. I don't know. Most people I knew from Yonkers were pretty smart. I'd say Flushing Meadow, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to insult the, you know. I would say Flushing Meadow myself. Oh, my onions are beautiful. They're big, fat. Big, fat, and beautiful. How you doing, brother? Like your wheels, man. Look at those are. Roosevelt, you're such a people pleaser. There's nobody around for the... All right, we just passed 6 hours. I don't know what the hell the Waymo's not going to run you all the way up there. Ooh, this is frightening. Ooh. I have 3 varieties of onions. I have Walla Walla, I have some yellow, and I have red onions. They didn't have Vidalia. So I have 3 varieties, which is fine. I gotta buy some mesh bags to hang them up to dry. What a tremendous crop, and then I can plant the bok choy for late season. Yeah, I don't know. I just like onions in soup. I like onions on pizza. I just love onions, period. They're really good. Did you see this crazy layout of the downtowner now? They have all that furniture right out in the middle of the courtyard. You know, this place was sold in May. So I think the new owners are trying to pick things up here. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. I always so appreciate you being here. I'm gonna do a video about the church. It was a very significant day today. And I gotta go mail something. I gotta go to the post office tomorrow, and I gotta pick up some paint down under the tent. I hope I can find that crap. And then I want to do some internal painting. They have like a workout room in there. My onions are just fantastic. They are fat, enormous. You don't harvest them until the tops die. And then you pull them out and you let them lay there for a while. Dry out in the sun until they get that thick tissue. You never want to cook with them right away. They have to let the sugar content rise. That's what killed the boss. He said, I'll never grow onions. I said, dude, you can't just pull them and use them. They have to be seasoned, man. Onions are great for soups and stuff. Fantastic, fantastic flavoring and everything. How you doing, bro? 97. Let's see, tomorrow is going to be Wednesday. Next time we stream, it's going to be 108. All right. 108. Whoa, shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Look at this. Yeah, you have to cure onions. I've never been satisfied with peppers. It's just the yield from peppers has always been too low to me. That's been my big issue. Oh, man, everything worked today. The coolers, everything. Do you know how effed we could have been today? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think onions have to be cured. All right, let's get a beer. Don't let yourself. It's a little cooler in here. It's not really cool, but we don't want to get too acclimated. Oh, man. I forgot my daily missile. See, that sucks going to morning mass. Oh, man. Well, we might as well sit. Yeah, some people, I think I can grow onions. I can't believe how, I was so smart to buy those little onion sets. They worked out so well. So well. It worked out beautifully. Kind of a weird setup. I feel like I'm in a living room. We got people dumping trash and crap all around. There's absolutely nobody around this place. I literally got the whole place to myself. How crazy is that? We always start with the cucumbers. Cleanse the palate. It's okay, you know, $30 a night. You know, Carol, it's okay. I mean, I just need to lay my head down. I'm up at 7 a.m. So it's all good. I don't need to be down at, if my chat says, oh, Rosie, we got you 3 nights at Bellagio's. Okay. You know what, you guys, thank you. But it ain't worth staking my YouTube future on. Delicious. Thank you, Cindy. You can tell I definitely got some sun. No doubt about it today. I need to pick up bags for the onions I know. They have to be mesh bags. I wasn't going to order until I'm getting ready to leave, so they wouldn't be sitting around. I'll tell you what, Cindy, 6 hours on those streets. Yeah, Bellagio's nice. I like the conservatory. It's good. I enjoy it, but my problem is it gets so damn crowded in there. It's impossible to do a cinematic feature. This will be good for tomorrow too. We got some nice tomato bits on here. Shrimps, these big tomato hunks. I can't believe it, Judy. We're only 10 thumbs up away from our goal of 200. Man, when you start a live stream, you never... Yeah, we need a pumpkin can. That's good. That son of a bitch is huge. That sucker is huge. Huge, Dr. Frankenstein. Nice thing about that place, they don't cheat you on them. MB, wow. I haven't forgotten about you, MB. The Queen of Belgium. How you doing, honey? Wow. Nice to see you. You and Sissy. We were talking about you the other night. MB's OG boy. Lives over in Belgium. Real sweetheart. Thank you, Carol. Wow, you already gave the other one. Thank you, Carol. Wow, so sweet of you. Thank you very much, Carol. Cheers, everybody. Let's give Carol a big woo. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. If I was in New York, I would take care of cutting your property. MB old school, that's who it is. Lovely MB. That's who it is. Shrimp was an excellent choice tonight. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's good to see you, MB. How was everything in Belgique? They were cheering when Belgium beat the U.S. in soccer. MB's like, that made my day worthwhile. Scrappy team. Of course, I don't think soccer's ever really going to catch on. Shrimp is affordable. I used to eat way too much of it, and then they said you better back off a little bit. But it's so damn affordable. I mean, the only time I use beef is really when I'm making the soup. I did, I'm not gonna lie. I know you love that, MB. Let's be honest, honey. You love the hell out of that. I love shrimp. I love all seafood. Yeah, there's too much of the farm shit, so they told me stop. Because I was having shrimp like every damn night. And they're like, ooh, you're eating way too much of that shit. You know it's all radioactive over there. Holy smokes, I mean, you don't even have to find a place in the dark where they're raising the shrimp. It glows in the dark. Shit. Thank you again, Carol. That's so kind of you. I appreciate you so much. You've been such a great supporter of the channel. Oh, I'm going to be red, but it'll be brown by the time Wednesday rolls around. I'm not worried about farm-raised shrimp. Oh, shit. These LEDs always make things look redder than they are. They do such a good shrimp over there. Yeah, Pope's like, you know, you better cut down on that shrimp a little bit. Remember, I was eating shrimp all the time. Yeah, 6 hours in that Vegas sun, that'll do it. All right, take care, MB. It's awesome to see you. I see you. And then grubbing up, yeah, I know. I'm just thanking Carol again. for her kindness tonight. She's been such a great, from New York State, she's been such a great supporter of the channel. Yeah, it's great to see MB. She's been gone for a while, man. She's OG. Yeah, it's good to have positive support. I mean, you reap what you sow. I've never felt the need to have drama things. When you fall, when the leaves fall back, I leave no tripping, right? Yeah, you got a lot of stuff because New York gets plenty of rain. And the big news about New York, you get outside of New York City, it is lush and green and beautiful. We gotta see, I was facing the sun all day. But I'll be brown by the time I get back. Yeah, it's just, New York is an amazing place. Yeah, I don't believe in sunscreen. I think a lot of people, mental health issues come from a lack of sun. Up the UP. I had the pleasure. Get the hell off of me, damn cricket! This bastard was climbing up me. I don't think I'd ever move. Yeah, I will be by the time I leave here. Tomorrow night, it's going to be a regular. It's going to be a talking. We're going to do a little gambling tomorrow. We're going to try to do some poker. I don't know, I'm just saying. I think we went overboard with the sunscreen stuff, in my opinion. I think a lot of sun is very good for health. I mean, not like I'm doing. Not like I'm doing. Yeah, Kelly, make sure you're around. It's good to see you tonight. Yeah, super week ahead. Thank you on that. We are only 3 away from 200, believe it or not, which is always a goal on our mega streams. So if you haven't tapped that like button, please take a second to do so. Put us over the top here tonight. So I got back, I got plenty to harvest. Yellow rice too, where's Jim? I don't even run AC. I don't even care about the heat. Put the oil in your skin when it pulls it based and cooking your skin. Superheated oils. How about that crazy Aztec casino? What a crazy ass place. It's like they gave me some extra shrimp tonight. Great part with over the top. I also want to recommend a good romance movie. It was called Voicemails from Isabella. Very good movie. Very nice movie. It's on Netflix. Not much I ever give a nod to on that Netflix. Yeah, Voicemail from Isabella, yeah. Starring Zoe Deutsch. Yeah, that's nice. I bet you do. All right, guys. Well, we've run it up. We almost hit the 200 thumbs up tonight. I've been live for 6 hours and 22 minutes. Did you get a Book of Mormon? I did not. We've been live for 6 hours. I forgot to bring my daily mass missile with me, so I'm kind of lost in the morning. But guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up. We're only one short of 200. Tomorrow night, the ribs, corn. Tomorrow night, we're not going to be doing a big, long live stream. Might do something just around here. We're going to get the barbecue ribs tomorrow night. Well, I know that I'm not a great human. I'm just saying. Let's just say I got a lot to make up for. To my moderators, I don't know if Ronnie's still here. Seattle Judy. Shimei was here. I feel like tonight was a real punch-through night tonight. We never, yeah, we get 200, yes. We never get, I forgot what the hell I was going to say. I don't have a halo. I'll be fine, honey. An old bird. Oh, my moderator. Yeah, I never expected tonight we would never have a situation again where the stream was fuzzy, screwed up, and everything else. We broke the code tonight. We broke the code. Ribbit, thank you for being here. You've been here for a long time. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're only one thumb away from 200. So if you have a sock account, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for everything that you do. I'll see you guys tomorrow.